everybody! We're a little late, but we're live. We did it. We made it.
Nobody died.
Yet.
I did. I
Aw.
just came back.
Oh, I need to mute this game.
Nobody died. Yet.
Ominous.
Alrighty.
Spooky.
So, welcome to Baxter's Tavern Tales, Houses of Barovia, Chapter 6, continued. We're ready to rock. I'm just sitting here staring at the stream, making sure that it seems to be good. Alright, we seem to be good. I needed to turn performance mode off, of course. So, welcome back. We have a full party tonight. I'm actually really excited about this. It's a nice change. Look at all these wonderful people. Look at them. They're all so great. Alright, so before we dive in, anybody have any of their usual announcements?
Wednesday I will be DMing 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my campaign at my channel, Words for Sale. Patrick is involved. He feels like it.
Sure am. We designed a new subclass. I'm very excited
Sounds
about.
amazing. I am excited to watch it.
And then you can see me here, and for about a week and a half, I will be at a different location. So we're only going to be doing Wednesday this week.
Alrighty. Anybody else have any announcements outside of their usual? Alrighty. Well then, I will do mine. So, obviously I am here, DMing this wonderful game. So, tomorrow I have Baxter subclass tune-up where I will have the wonderful basic Valkyrie on, and we will be doing the Beastmaster Ranger, which is a subclass that has people have opinions on that subclass. So it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be great. And Valk is wonderful. So that's gonna be really fun. That's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right here on this channel. And on Tuesday, I have Baxter Cellar of Madness Challenge, where we will have Tarvel the Barbarian, Sweet Tea, and a third player. Have to figure out. We have to replace Danny, unfortunately. Taking on the dungeon against Snarl, but like the noise. Being
That's me.
with Patrick as the villain, and it's going to be a very interesting one because instead of the villain being on the 5th and 10th floor, there's going to be the villain on each floor. And so all the monsters and the entire floor designs are going to be flavored to Snarl, the druid. So it's going to be very different from the last dungeon, the last 2 dungeon runs. So if you have seen it, you definitely want to check out tomorrow. And if you haven't, Baxter's Cellar of Madness Challenge is basically American Ninja Warrior meets D&D. 3 players try to get through a 10th floor dungeon in 2 hours, and the villain controls the dungeon and tries to stop them. And I have designed the dungeon in order to ensure fairness, but I'm not playing. And so, yeah, tomorrow is going to be druid-themed as they try to take on
Tuesday.
Snarl. Sorry, Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is subclass.
Tomorrow's therapy.
Alrighty. With that, that's all the announcements. Let's dive into, the game itself. You notice I already have combat music going. That's because they're in combat. So, last session began with Karis's dreams invaded by the members from the Aleph. Karis witnessed once more the murder of Nakaris and the death of the elf and human couple, but with more details. Oh yeah, I forgot that Jet wasn't here for this, and they haven't seen the thing yet, so they're gonna get traumatized in the recap immediately. The murderer was a purple-skinned slender being. Right after killing the
Hold this up for you.
sorry, they witnessed once more the murder of Karis and the death of an elf and human couple, but with more details. The murder was a purple-skinned slender being who used a crossbow, and right after killing the couple, a young Dom entered the room, and whoever's memories it was cast a spell on Dom. Later, the next part of the memory, they were a hulking, hairy creature, killed a noblewoman and man in their dining hall, then a dual-wielding warrior in red armor. Then they were a massive winged creature in a village, awash in flame and smoke, and just before the memory ended, a second creature crashed into their path and dove at them. So, after the dreams and memories, the next day was spent traveling to the village of Krezik, and from there, Ranagar conducted a very clever reconnaissance on the Wizard of Wine Winery that they'd been tasked by Strahd with recovering.
Oh, that's all I did.
Pardon?
I slipped into Ranagar, but then I realized I was a gold dragon, so carry on.
They formulated a plan, and the next morning, quite literally smashed their way into the winery's main office. Dom leapt off and took to the roof. taking care of the human guards outside, while the remainder party dealt with the vampire. The following flight was bloody and short, as the party made incredibly quick work of everything. The Dragon Knight fusion of Rhaegar and Sir Karis dispatched the vampires and attempted to flee. Dispatched a white in one hit. Just blew up a fucking white. And several undying guard, while Alfir and Eros dealt with a wave of zombies and a ghoul. The party cleared their way into the main fermentation room, where they have all regrouped, just as a vaguely humanoid undead monstrosities entered from the basement. A heavy and thick build of bubbly, rotten flesh that looks stitched to keep it together with the aid of bolts and nails. In one hand, it carries a rusty meat hook on a chain and a thick cleaver in the other. Its stomach is open and exposed, dripping with ichor, and a very out-of-place ribs jut from the opening, giving it the appearance of a toothy maw. That one's for all you Critical Role fans. Its dead eyes scan the room, the lids drooped, and making the creature look almost surprised. Which is where we will jump in, and we will start off by having everyone re-roll initiative, please.
I can do.
You and me, Karis. Let's see what we get. We got this. Big rolls.
11.
I just rolled a nat 20.
Fuck. I was proud of mine.
We're gonna take. Wait, do we take the lesser of the two?
So that's a 22.
You'll do the lesser of the two, yeah, until you dismount.
Oh, I got. Oh, what's the deck? What's the dex on this fucker? Oh, right, +0. So that would be. My initiative is a +1. I take that over my aspect, right?
You take the aspects initiative.
Oh,
It replaces
okay,
it replaces your body statistics, which includes dexterity, which does initiative.
Oh, so then it's only for skill checks that I take the better one?
You won't take it for any of the physical skills. It's the mental skills. You keep your mental skill points. Your mental skills. Wisdom, charisma, intelligence.
No, I know that, but there was something about how if you're... Never mind, we can figure that out later.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
Okay. Alfir, what'd you get?
19.
Very nice. Alrighty then. So.
Oh, never mind. Skill and saving throw proficiencies. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, as this blubbering creature stands there, it kind of gives off this wave of necrotic energy, and 3 of the corpses in the room rise as zombies.
Oh.
All right, Karis, your turn.
Wait, isn't Karis still on Rhaegar?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Karis will go at the same time as Rhaegar. Alfir.
Hi, that's me. So I'm gonna walk through this door in front of me, and just see this. I close the door. I'm gonna move my 5 feet, leaving me with 35. See this big fucker. Actually, no, he's by the door. He's not even the one in front of me. This ghoul thing he is. So Alfir's like, yeah, we're killing dead things. Hi guys, and he's just gonna run up and he's gonna bonus action rage.
All right.
Which is gonna be let me get the wild magic sheet for that.
I think it might actually be here. Betcha.
Oop, there you go, found it. All right, D8.
Wild Surge. Oh, it can roll it for you. Look at that.
Oh hell
It's in
yeah,
the
where do I
chat.
do that?
It's in the character sheets.
Character sheet. Where the fuck is my? I don't know where that is, and I don't want to take
Double-click
those
on
times.
your-
We're gonna use.
All right, if you just
Oh,
double
right.
click on your character. But it's in the
Okay,
chat.
cool.
You can look at the chart in the chat now. It's there.
Okay, cool. So let me go back to the chat then. So I need to roll a D8.
D8,
Cool.
please.
D8 being rolled. If I can count. There we go. That took way longer than it should have. 7. I think I know that's the one with the rough terrain.
It is.
Yes. Frostbite temporarily go around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for just your enemies. So everyone within 15 feet of me who's not you guys is kind of fucked. And then I'm going to hit him twice.
As Elfir runs up, they let out this rage, and just this wave of vines explode out through the wood, smashing, like breaking through the wood and kind of forming this this ring around them. And you can see as the vines are innate now. They're not moving, not innate, inert. But the ones around the zombie actually run up and grab its legs and sort of tries to break itself free. All right,
And
go ahead
these
and make
will
your
be-
attack roll.
reckless just like last time. So that's
Alrighty.
going to be a 27 on the first one.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, that's going to be that is 6, 7, 8. That's 8 damage on the first attack. The second one also going to be reckless with the silver frying pan. I don't know if that matters.
No, I assumed you were attacking the silver frying pan.
Okay, it's 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that's going to be better. That's 14, 15, 16 damage.
16 damage. That'll.
So all fear just goes up.
Uh, oh, it's actually gonna pass. Okay. So the first swing smashes into the zombie, kind of as it turns back towards you. The second swing drives in, hits it on the neck, cracking the neck, and the head goes lopsided. And you can see the body kind of stumble as if it's gonna fall over for a minute, and then its undead fortitude, it manages to stay upright, passing its very high saving throw with a natural 20.
Damn it.
Anything else?
This was a little
from you,
stronger than the other ones.
Alfir?
No. Alfier's just gonna like do the thing where like flips the pan in one hand and just get ready to go again.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, the monster is going to make a legendary action.
Oh, fun! It can do that.
And it's going to beckon. And as it does, you watch the zombies all lurch forward towards it. You do not get an attack of opportunity against them. 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20. And then, after that, it will be Eros' turn.
I missed where the zombies came from.
They were corpses that were on the ground. They were the bodies lying on the ground.
Oh, they got reanimated?
Yeah, the roadhog reanimated him.
All right. I'm up.
It is Eros' turn, yes.
Awesome. Eros is, easy. Is gonna waltz on over. Whoop! I didn't see that motherfucker.
Yeah, also, you actually can't stand on these barrels. They're actually so tall they go through the
Okay.
roof. It's just not very
Cool.
clear.
And then Eros is just gonna duck around this corner area
'Kay.
and attack this guy.
Alrighty.
Just gonna go for some unarmed strikes.
This hasn't come up before, but I do use the alternate flanking rule, so because you're flanking with Karis, you get a +2 to hit. Not that it matters with a natural 20.
Let's go.
I don't know. Do you hit? Do you hit with that natural 20?
Does that natural
Do I
20 hit? I
Take
guess the
that
plus
+2
Get that +2.
on these zombies.
Ignore the bludgeoning critical damage part. So it'll be 7 + 6 is 13.
Okay. And then another hit. I can. 18. So that's 20, 30, 20.
That'll hit.
And another 9 points.
Alrighty.
And then bonus
It will
action.
fail its undead fortitude.
Ah! Is it still up?
No. So
Oh.
Eros comes running around,
Okay.
jumps, does kind of a pirouette, and then just 2 kicks to the head as the zombie, the back of the head as the zombie just sort of twunk twunk, and then stumbles over and collapses in front of Ranagar and Karis.
Well, I will. And Eris is then going to move over in front of this one. So that's movement. And then the last bonus action, like unarmed strike.
'Kay.
Sorry, everything is very laggy because of injury.
Natural.
Oh, 7.
I have had a nat 20 and a nat 1 in the first round of attack.
So Eros lands the pirouette as the zombie jumps and actually hits some of the wine that's like spilled on the floor and slips as they go to do the move and just kind of tumble rolls instead of taking their attack. It doesn't do anything other than for style points and obviously missing. I don't have
Yeah.
critical fails other than auto missing, of course. Alrighty, so that was Eros' turn. At the end of Eros' turn, the boss is going to use their last, because it was 2 points for Beacon, they're going to use their last legendary action to make attack against Ranagar.
I'm going to use protection
no.
to oppose disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, suck it.
uh,
Wait, what's that? What do I have? Sexy Odin.
got
What's that voice?
They got a 12. Sexy old Odin.
Yeah, suck it.
They miss
It's gotta be more
with a
British.
12 as they swing, and your tail just comes up and thwacks it away. And then it'll be Karis and Ranagar at the same time.
Ranagar is gonna go. You've got this.
Leave it to me.
So Ranagar is gonna like dip his head down and then unwild shape. So like leaving Karis here, like in the bottom corner. Can I ping?
Just put
I
where you
can't
just
ping.
motion your thing. I can see your cursor. Remember?
Oh, how do I close? There we go. Hold on. Right here, this bottom corner. I want to just posit him there, and I'd like to be behind him.
Okay, so like
Oops.
I would say like as Karis is coming down, he's just going to use that momentum to make an attack on the boss.
Okay. Let me just make sure that you have permission on Ranagar as well.
He's so little.
Tiny boy.
Tiny little Ranagar.
Alrighty. You
What
can
did I
place Ranagar.
what did I put over him, and how do I make that go away?
I actually don't know how you did that.
Oh, I have fixed it.
Okay, cool.
You
All right,
undone it.
Karis attacking the boss.
And that is a 15.
A 15 hits.
All right. So that is. Oh, no, that's wrong dice.
Weird. It screwed up when it imported this character. It's really funny. Almost all of its moves are put out of existence.
7 from the lance.
Okay.
And then he's going to War Priest it and attack again.
Okay. So just driving forward into the kind of blubbery stomach, just pierces in. There's just kind of a spray of kind of decay blood.
And a dirty 20.
Alrighty, that'll hit as well. Roll damage.
Okay. Oh wait, I rolled the wrong dice because I'm a dummy. Oh well. Oh, that's 15 of the lance. Is it too late to use my smite?
No, use it on. Oh yeah, it'd be too late after damage.
Okay, yeah. So that's just 15 from the
15,
lance.
175. Okay. This one you drive up, kind of instead of into the stomach, drive it forward upwards into the kind of the chest area, and you can feel the actual ribs, not the teethy maw ribs, shatter under the impact as the creature.
So
kind of swings back.
when I did damage him, did it feel like it took the full force
Oh
of the
yeah,
damage, or
there's
did
no resistance.
Okay.
There. Alrighty. Anything else? Ranagar, it's still your turn as well. So it's a bonus
Ranagar is.
action to shrink, I believe.
Yes, it is. And cast a spell.
Alrighty.
I'm just figuring out what I want to summon. I think I'm gonna summon. Keep it simple. I'm gonna summon 2 brown bears.
2 brown bears? Alrighty. I'm just waiting for it to pop up on the thing that lets me summon monsters. There we go. Bear. Brown bear. Oh, they're big.
They are big.
Large,
Alrighty.
chunky boys.
I want
And
one of them
as
to.
per my new house ruling, they will go on the same initiative as you.
Oh, fun.
Just for ease.
I would like control of them, please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do that.
How do I?
Second
They
here.
are big.
Patrick?
They are big.
Oh.
One of them I'm going to summon right next to the boss, so I don't have to deal with the whole moving him through the barrels thing. Actually, I guess
you have
both
control
of
of
them.
the left one and the right. You have control of both now. I don't know. It keeps snapping me over.
All right. This one I'm gonna summon here. And,
Okay.
oh, I lost sight of the other one. There he is. This
Yeah.
one I'm gonna summon.
On the other side of the boss.
Where's? Oh yeah, there.
Yeah,
there
you're
we
good
go.
there. So as this bear, these two, Rengar steps back, and this wave of green energy comes off of his scales, and then splits off, and then forms into the silhouette of a brown bear before, like, it kind of forms and takes shape into two fully grown brown bears suddenly appearing in the middle of the fight. It's interesting.
Bears! I give you bears!
Alrighty.
So now it's their turn?
They will go, yes.
Cool. Their names are Lancelot and Galahad. I thought of them myself.
Of course they are.
They're here in spirit now.
Yeah.
So
They need to not die,
Lancelot.
because I will make them reincarnated as bears. I'll do it.
Lancelot on the left is gonna attack this zombie. He's got multi-attack, so he's gonna I guess bite first. Here we go. Ooh, he crit. It's gonna be, so that's 2d8 or 8 plus damage.
Okay.
So it's a d8, so he's a full 8 plus 1 plus 4. So 13 for his bite.
Okay.
And then he's gonna attack with his.
Sorry.
attack.
So 13 for the bite. As he just leaps forward, bites the zombie that only had 1 health left.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So the zombie
Dope.
fails.
Can he move in and hit the boss and then step back so he's not on
Yes, he can. Absolutely.
what's his
Yep.
Karis's spot?
Yep.
He's gonna try to do
You
that.
can risk an attack of opportunity is the only thing. When he moves forward.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's sort of what they're for. He's gonna go in and he's gonna duck in and claw attack.
'Kay.
That's gonna be at, what are they? Plus 6. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
What are those? 2d6? Yes. It's 7 plus 4, so that's 11 damage for his claws. And then you can take that attack of up, and then the other guy's gonna attack. Oh, I should write down their health.
Have him attack at the.
Can we track their health on this?
Yeah, if you just right-click them, you'll see their health will pop up. Those are, if you double-click these, it'll actually give you their full stats too. These are actual.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, I can import direct monsters directly from D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's so easy.
Yeah. Attack of opportunity is going to be a 17 to hit Lancelot, which I assume hits.
Yes, it's a bear.
Wait till they hear about this.
Don't worry, they can't die. They just sort of stop not existing.
Here's its cleaver. For some reason, it didn't.
They're not real bears.
It's going to be
Technically, they're fey.
8 points of
Thanks.
slashing damage
8.
as it just. And then the bear, who is technically flanking with Karis along.
What does that mean?
You get
Plus
+2 to
2?
hit.
So he's plus 8?
Yep.
Alright, so he's gonna bite. That's a 16.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that's a...
hydrate
that's 7 damage.
Ivy. 7 damage. Alrighty.
And then he's gonna attack with his claws.
Chunk of filthy flesh and spits it out in disgust.
It's gonna be another 16.
Okay.
And then I just wrote 2 8s in a row. Good thing for that flanking. That's 10 plus 5. That's 14 on the claws.
Very nice. As it just follows up with a slash as the creature. Alrighty. I believe that is your turn. I need to add you.
Sure is. Oh, that's the first spell I've cast. We could do this all day, boys.
Dom, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot at this one who's in front of arrows
'Kay.
with my bow.
Alrighty. You
Da-da-da-da.
probably want to move a little bit. It's gonna get cover from there. From arrows. Actually, I don't think there's anywhere you can get that it won't have cover between this barrel and arrows being in the way. So It'll get +2 to its AC. Oh no, a zombie has +2 to it. I think its AC is now 10. Its AC is now 10 with cover. I think you're fine.
I believe in you.
Bardic Inspiration.
It's not letting me move. Why won't you move?
Arrow keys to move?
Yes, but it's not moving.
Alright, do you have your character clicked? Have you actually like highlighted your character so they're orange and you just see their vision?
Yep,
You seem to be
there
moving.
they are. Okay, yeah, I'll just shoot zombie from there.
There we go. Alrighty.
A 15 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll super hit. You needed a nat 1 to miss. Even with cover.
Cool.
And that will be sneak attack.
So, yes. Sneak attack is 3d6 plus my 1.
You're like a more useful Hawkeye.
I know, I like Hawkeye.
Shade.
Oh, fucking the Winter Soldier's quickly making Winter
11
Soldier my
plus
favorite Avenger.
5, 16.
16? Wow. So Rouse, this arrow, it doesn't even come close to you. Like, you're not concerned at all as it whizzes past and then just slams into the zombie's eyes. It just sort of... And then kind of stumbles. It's still upright, but barely. Can you tell I watched Lord of the Rings yesterday? Because all of my zombies, all of these monsters are just going to be the troll from Fellowship. That's what the sound is. That's how they all sound. Alrighty, anything
No, it
else?
worked.
Dom.
Oh, I gotta plug my computer in.
No, that's it.
Dom does one
Shoot
thing
movie.
really well. Shoot things. Alrighty, it is the boss's turn.
Here we
My
go.
brain went to Jet. Like, because of how Jet is currently dressed. When you said the boss, my brain just went Jet.
He
which
will
means,
fire you.
Big turn.
It kind of, and then another wave of necrotic energy shoots off of it, and this guy stands up.
Okay, so we gotta-
I standing on a corpse? I didn't know if that was flavor.
That's the corpse that's already died. That corpse is this one right here. It's moved.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine. I just can't delete them because they're the map.
That's what I was like. I don't want to be standing on a.
You just immediately get grappled.
And then the boss is going to. It's kind of toothy ribcage maw, kind of like flexes, and then this disgusting cloud bellows out, centered on Karis.
Oh no, Lancelot! I mean, also Karis. No, the bears.
This should be. Is this 20-foot radius? Hold on. I realize I just read it, but of course I ADHD brained. That's the only part I read. I looked at the spell and went, "What is the radius on it?" 20-foot
I don't
radius
know.
sphere. Oh, it is radius. Oh, okay, sick. Alrighty. As it casts Cloud Kill.
Ugh.
So
No,
when
I
you enter
didn't-
this,
I didn't.
when you start your turn there, it's a Constitution saving throw. You take poison damage. You can't holding your breath or don't need to breathe. It doesn't matter. It still affects you. Actually, I can do this. No. Oh. Yes. Oh, it automatically templates it for you? Oh, I could have saved myself effort there. That's sick. Just for people who are learning. I'm learning Foundry. Alrighty, and that is all the... Actually, no. The boss is going to take a free strike from Galahad here, an attack of opportunity from Galahad. If you want to take
cool.
that, as it lumbers away,
Oh, he misses.
knocks some barrels over.
Unless
and
it's
then
11. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit, as it just sort
Didn't
of
think it
bounces
would.
off the blubber. And as it moves here, the corpse Karis, you can see as the corpse that's at its feet, that was a zombie a moment ago, tendrils kind of shoot out and grab it and pull the corpse inside of it as it devours the corpse.
Oh no!
And you watch it heal. Also, I forgot at the beginning of its turn it should have healed as well. So, and then its maximum hit points also go up.
Ooh.
I'll just
Don't watch the
put that
stream,
in.
everybody, or you'll get to know a lot of information I don't think you're supposed to know.
I did say at the beginning.
Oops.
All right, that's gonna be the boss's turn.
I wasn't.
It's the
I think it goes
zombie's
back
turn.
to. Well, do we go back to initiative that I rolled since
Yeah,
I'm no
you'll go
longer
22.
on?
The zombies are at 5 though. They're next.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I was just making sure.
So they don't get to move for free here. This zombie's actually gonna take the disengage action, and then just 10, 20, just lumber forward. And this guy's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Or is it just... So they just meander away. Alright, that's the zombies. Karis, it's your turn. Actually, at the end of the zombie's turn, the boss is gonna go with a legendary action. It's
Wish
just
it
gonna
is.
hit Karis.
I'm gonna try.
Well, we'll see. It is going to miss with an 11 as it swings, and you just parry it with a shield. With the shove it
Nice.
away with the shield.
Cockiness deserved.
This dice is going in dice jail. Tell me, dice, who's killing a player tonight? Karis, now it is your turn.
All right. So yeah. Knowing that it takes proper damage, he's just gonna attack it.
Okay.
And that is. I rolled an 18 on the die.
That'll hit.
+6. Yeah. And I'm going to level 2 smite it.
Okay.
So that is.
At the start of your turn, I need a saving throw, please. You are in the
that's
cloud.
right.
Con saving throw.
Nat 20. So.
All right, you will take half
No,
damage.
so that's a 22.
4, 5. It is going to be 4, 5, 6, 9. Wow, I rolled garbage. I didn't roll above a 4 on 5d8. So you're gonna take 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And it's not even from breathing it. It actually, the cloud is just burning your skin. You can feel like hairs on the ends of your skin dying.
He's just gonna like grit
So
through
all
it
of
and just attack him. That's 11 on the lance, and then we need 3d8. Nope. 16 radiant.
Alrighty. So you drive the lance forward and in. You're hitting the same areas that just patched up, but this time you blast it apart with this wave of moonlight as chunks of flesh just kind of scatter the ground and sort of stumbles back
And
before righting itself.
use another war priest to just try to kill it quickly.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nice!
So
Very
level with with another smite, my last smite.
I was gonna say, how many of those smites do you have? Because I think you used a lot last time.
Yeah, I had 2 spells left. I had a level 1 spell and a level 2 spell left.
Nice. Alright, so level 1 smite. Go ahead and roll the damage. And while you're rolling that, it's a good time for me to talk about this. Like my house rules for crits. Which
So that
nice.
is
Damage plus dice.
there's 26 on the lance.
Okay.
It's and 30 on radiant.
Whew. Very nice. That, so withdrawing and driving upwards, the creature kind of snarls at you, and you just jam into its jawline, and the eruption, like, blows its jaw apart. And it just sort of, like, kind of stumbles back as its jaw's missing, and you can see, as the light clears, first off, it is now bloodied, but second off, you can see immediately its jaw's already starting to repair itself. And, like, the wounds you've done already starting to stitch back up.
So the radiant didn't stop it.
Nope. Anything else for Karis?
Nope. He's just gonna sit there.
Alrighty. Legendary action, attack you. See how this dice does. Well, that's a natural 20, so that'll work.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's gonna be 8, 12, 13 points of slashing damage with the meat hook. Or not the meat hook, sorry, with the cleavers. It just slams into your shoulder and just dents the plate, and you can feel the bruise all instantly form.
This feels like an incredibly dangerous slap fight between this monster and Sir Karis.
Alfir, at the start of your turn, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Laughs in barbarian. And
sure hope
also, hang on. Yeah, cool. That's only for strength. Just wondered. Laughs in 22.
That is a pass. You'll take half damage. 16, 22, 32. So you'll take 16 points of poison damage
Owie.
as the cloud just sizzles away.
All right. Well, Alfir doesn't like that, but there is a dude in front of him. And so are these bears as big as they are on the thing?
Yeah,
or can I walk past them?
You can move into their square, and then you can't end in their square because they're friendly. You can enter a friendly square. You just can't end your turn there.
So after I bonk this guy, I could push up next to Karis and help him beat the shit out of this big dude.
But you wouldn't be able to stay
Cool.
there. You'd have to have enough movement to leave, and you would risk an attack.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
opportunity.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, first we're gonna bonk the zombie because it's in front of me.
'Kay.
So once again, reckless first attack.
Yep.
Bonk, bonk.
+2 because you are flanking with Lancelot.
All right. So that's 20, 30, 24, 25 to hit.
Go ahead and roll damage for me, please.
Hells to the yeah. Bonk. That's 9. So 14, 15, 16 damage.
Alrighty.
Just
Undone.
Bonk right on the head. Just the most, no technique, just slamming this thing with all of his
Wham!
might.
You crack it in the back of the head, and the zombie just kind of tumbles and collapses on the spot.
Cool. So I'm going to then, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I can move up here.
You could end
Actually,
there.
I could also move here and be right next. Can I hit it from here?
You can hit diagonal.
Okay, cool. And I
And
have
you
my
are-
second attack.
And you are still flanking.
And I got my second attack. So I'm going to be
Alrighty.
like, not trying to, just helping, not taking glory or anything. And I'm going to whack it as hard as I can
Alrighty.
with reckless again. Ugh, 13?
13 just hits.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I did not think that was going to work. And that's
Hey.
going to be a, hell yeah, 17 damage. And I want to, so she's going to take her frying pan and just jam it into the thing's stomach and twist as hard as she can.
Okay.
And then
Alright.
just back out.
And as you
Vex,
do,
you
as
go
spin-
before I do, right?
Huh?
Eros does go
Vex,
before.
you
Yeah.
go-
You can see
Eros
the
goes before
initiative
me.
order if you click the little fist on Foundry.
Are we allowed to yell at each other when it's not our turn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ranagar goes, "Push me! It's very important that you push me
Okay.
Which way?
out of the poison.
Also, the thing now
I
has to
probably won't survive."
how do I move? Can you move my difficult terrain to still be centered on me? Because it follows me.
Yes, I gotcha.
Thank you. And that will be my turn because I can't do anything.
Can
I
change
have
the-
no bonus action.
I can change the color.
Wait, can't you just bonus action do a secondary attack?
Only if you are wielding a light weapon in your offhand and you take the attack action. But you have to be dual wielding
Okay.
for that.
Dang it. Alright, just
Um,
wondered.
Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, as you move, the vines creep and crawl forward, completely ignoring your friends, but entwining the legs of your enemy. Speaking of which, they're going to take their last legendary action to hit Karis again. You
Go
rolled
on
a
a
nat 20
try.
last time. You need to stop saying that.
He's so cocky now.
You
That's
will
another nat
try.
20.
He gets on.
That's going
Karis,
to
how
be
you doing?
he's doing all right.
That's
Not
going to be
great.
16 points of slashing damage. As it
Okay,
just brings the
that
meat cleaver
now.
down backwards into your skull, into the helmet, and just smash it, like denting the helmet inwards. Enough to actually draw blood.
Yeah, and like Harris he's kind of like slouching a little bit more. Like the lance is not as up on point. He's kind of breathing a bit heavy.
Alrighty. Eros, it's your turn. I need
Yeah.
a saving throw from you.
Okay. Con, right?
Yes, please.
Awesome. This is a spell or magical effect?
It is indeed a spell or magical effect.
Awesome. So advantage.
It is literally a spell. I don't think your advantage helped.
No.
What's your? I assume you don't have a +8 to con saving throws.
No.
Okay. All right. This is a bit more of an average roll here. That's going to be 20 points of poison damage.
Oh, good lord.
Bye. Eros is down.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
So Zeros, as the cloud exudes and a wave of it hits Zeros, just kind of slips and falls unconscious. Someone in chat just asked if anyone was unconscious. And the answer is yes, just now, chat.
Right on time.
You
Alrighty,
missed it, you
so,
motherfucker.
Ranagar, it is your turn. I need the same saving throw, please.
Oh, here we go.
I tried.
I did not pass it.
Hold on. I actually need to check something before I do that. Give me a second here. You might...
I can't absorb this, right?
Can you absorb elements poison damage?
No, acid. Fuck.
No.
Well, can Ranagar?
Hold on. Actually, I need to check something here. I actually need to check this. I think that I need to make a couple of con saving throws. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. He's fine.
Now,
Alright.
now Ranagar can occasionally breathe poison. Can he absorb elements poison?
No, that's not how that works.
I think maybe it should be. I think it's weird that he can exude it but not absorb it.
He can exude it when he's using it.
Yeah, but like one would imagine.
What's the saving throw?
I rolled like an 8, so 10.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't roll above a 2. 6. It's 8 points.
I took 8
You
damage.
took 8 poison damage on 5d8.
Okay. Well, that. I can take that. I
Concentration
gotta
check.
roll you a con save.
Yep.
What do I gotta hit above a 10?
Yeah, it's above a 10.
Oh, I rolled an 18. So that's a dirty 20. There for the bears are fine. All right, it's time for
Alright.
Ranagar to do what Ranagar does. If I
Your
were,
Karis.
yeah, he's gonna heal everybody. If I move here and I breathe fire, can I hit everyone? Or do I have to do it? How are the barrels going to affect my flame breath?
Your flame breath will go around the barrels. So this'll
So
hit.
will it?
It'll hit everyone, assuming you can see them. That's kind of the big thing. If you can see them, yeah, you're fine. It'll hit everybody. It won't hit the zombie that's over here, but that's fine. But it'll.
I mean, I can currently see the boss on my.
Yeah, you can see the boss.
view.
I've got your view. I can get your view too. The boss gets hit. It's everybody but the zombie who's over here, who is completely hidden. But it'll heal.
That's fine.
Everybody.
So then
Wait, it'll heal the boss too?
No.
no.
Oh, okay.
I'm going. So, okay, I didn't do anything yet, right?
Not yet. No.
I was saving con throws. Okay, I turn into a red dragon and I breathe fire on everyone.
Just gotta toss your token way over there for now, so it's out of the way.
Ranagar just gets yeeted.
Why
He
won't it let
swallowed
me?
I had a different plan, but this is fine. That's why we adapt on the fly. I was gonna make arrows big, but we're not doing that because they're dead.
Improv
They're
the plan.
unconscious. It would be funny if I just stuck to my plan and just cast enlarge on the corpse.
Karis is
All right,
definitely.
you should be able to own the dragon. You should have control of the dragon.
Cool. I'm gonna do the thing I said. So that's where I
Alrighty.
want to be.
I will make
I
saving
wanna
throws for the boss. That's it, just the boss.
I want to heal.
And you are a red dragon, so I assume.
Oh, and I get +2 today.
Yeah, because you picked the healing one, so everyone gets an additional +2.
So this is what 4d6 plus
The boss passes.
my
It's like
wisdom modifier.
actually,
So that's gonna be +6 to all my whatever roll this is, right? Add your. What's my breath? 46. Here we go. Ooh. I rolled a. It's a 6 with 12. That's 16. That's 18 plus 6. That's 24 healing for everybody.
All right. That is definitely what I needed.
So
And the
he's
boss will
back
take
to
half.
full.
So Ranagar runs
Why didn't he
over.
go back? How do I?
I'm also back to full. Hell yeah.
There we go.
And just breathes a wave of heat that, as the flames hit their allies, heal them. You are still prone, so you'll lose the unconscious, but you still have the prone. Alrighty. Anything else, Ranagar? I guess that's probably movement, bonus, action. So that'll be it.
Yep. And then so the bears are gonna attack the
Yep.
boss.
They'll move up and do the flanking double attack.
Yeah. I guess this time Galahad will take the hit.
Okay.
Why am I rolling two? All right. So
Actually,
I'm gonna first.
No, yeah, carry on.
I get +2 flanking.
They
That's
need to
plus-
roll their con saves as well for the poison.
Oh fuck. Cool. So first one, is it something they can see or smell? That's never mind. That's not how that works. Okay. Con save for the first one. He got a.
20.
I rolled a 13 plus. They have a +3 to con. I guess that would be a 16 for the first one.
That is a fail. 20 damage.
21 for the second one.
That is a pass. It'll take 10. So 20 and 10.
So the first one takes 20?
Yeah.
Hold on. So that's... It's a good thing I healed him. That's how that works, right? Yeah. And the other one takes 10. Right?
It didn't update. Oh, that one did. The other one didn't update.
Ah, why didn't the other one?
I don't know.
He's down... What was the total? 20?
20,
So
so you
that
should
should
get
be down to 14.
There,
we go.
it did. Perfect.
All right, so that first one's gonna attack the boss. It's a +8 to hit. He rolled a 7. As a 15, I think.
15
Doesn't
will
hit.
Nope, 15 hits.
Oh well.
The AC is 13.
That's a
Got
D8.
that figured out earlier.
It's a 5 plus 4. That's a 9 damage.
'Kay.
For his bite, and then he's gonna roll the hit +8, so he hits. That's 2d6. What are you on the floor? That's 7 plus 4. That's another 11. And then the other guy is gonna go in for a bite. He rolled. He hits. That's a 10 on the dice. +8. It's 18. Roll 1. That's a 5. 5 damage for the second guy, and his claws are a 6 plus 8. That's 14.
14
You said
damage.
13 AC?
13 AC, yeah.
No. And so he takes 4 plus 8 more damage.
'Kay.
And that'll end the bears.
So the
I guess you
bears
can hit Galahad if you'd
Charge
like.
forward and start. He's out of flinching actions. He's used all 3. And start just tearing.
as a
into the creature,
reaction.
Tearing off chunks. Oh yeah, I will take my reaction into Galahad.
That's right, DM. This is how the rules work.
Hit
my bear.
It's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
11 points of damage to Galahad.
Dope.
Who is after Ranagar is Dom.
These bears
That's
are
me,
hurting.
that's me. Cool. Cool. Cool.
No doubt.
No, that. I don't actually have a shot on.
We all really.
Dom,
so much
Dom,
box
get
in the
on.
past.
You
Dom, get on. You'll be higher up.
That is true actually. Oh yeah, now that I have a chance, I want to do this.
How would that work?
I think it's half your movement speed to mount.
It is. That is correct.
Sure, I'll do that.
Oh no.
Damn, everyone's mounting right
I'm on you.
There it is. There it is.
Oh wait, what's the Red Dragon's voice? World War II announcer Hasselhoff. Oh, get on!
Isn't that the same voice you did for?
The other one.
Blue Dragon? No, that
Yeah.
one's more Plankton. It's
They-
similar. They're not like terribly dissimilar voices.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's only so many different British. Oh! Maybe he was a little deeper.
Where did your token go?
You can do
I
was it
lost
the
Ranagar.
Atlantic voice, announcer voice?
I hopped on him and he disappeared.
You
It's
dummy
me.
boy.
Hi, you're back.
Hi, get on. We'll be a better team than me and Karis ever were.
Ha!
I heard that.
Don't be jealous. I just breathed fire on you back to life.
All right, Dom. So you jump onto Ranagar's back as a colossal, as a not a colossal, as a large red dragon.
Good lord, if I was colossal, I'd fill this whole room.
Would I be able to
pretty
hit
close.
the dude from here then?
Yes,
On his
he
back?
has. He
Cool.
still is gonna have full cover, or 3/4 cover. It's gonna be +5 to his AC because Bear, Karis, Barrel.
Bear cares.
Mostly, actually, Barrel and Bear is really kind of the big thing because he's smaller.
It'll
than
go on
Bear.
my turn now, though. So if I get you close enough, you can shoot him.
Oh, cool.
Well, your guys'
so shoot
initiatives
him
at the
now,
same
right?
time. So. Yep. Attack roll.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the what is called stitches on
Stitches. Stitches want to play. Not quite though.
Here. 19.
Yeah, 19 will just hit. No, I'm lying. 19 will miss. Because it's 13 plus. No, yeah, 18 is their AC. So a 19 will definitely hit. Go
19
ahead and
will
roll
hit,
damage. Yeah. Math is hard.
Like, cool.
That is
Um,
very-
Dice. That was a shit roll. That's not my character sheet. 15.
15 damage. Alrighty.
Good shot.
So the arrow just whizzes past and just embeds itself in the creature's forehead as its like jaws slowly piecing itself back together. As it, you can see it's looking rough. It's not looking too good.
Yeah, I rolled 2 2s and a 1 there.
Alrighty, so that's the end of your turn, Dom?
Yep.
Alrighty, Stitch's turn. So at the start of their turn, their regeneration kicks in. And
I don't like that.
2 more corpses.
Neither do I.
This zombie stands up. And this zombie stands up. Actually, well, yeah, this.
Ranagar like turns his head back to look at Dom, and he's like, "I thought you killed them."
As they push them, those 2 with arrows sticking out of them already, push themselves to their feet. This is
I guess
important.
death is only temporary.
This moves 5, 10 feet this direction.
God damn it!
Uh,
Well, whatever. The dragons are much higher.
and then it's going to cast Fear. And it's going to cast Fear like Dias, so that it'll catch you 3. So I need.
I'm not in that. Am I in that?
You are. You can see the corner right there. There's
The
the line.
smidgen
there's
of my
the-
square.
It just needs
Damn
to be.
it.
It just needs to overlap part of your square. Did it actually? Oh, I even posted it. All right, I need a saving throw, please.
A what saving
Wisdom
throw?
saving throw, DC 18.
Well,
Who needs to
fuck
do
me.
this?
I need one for Lancelot. I need one for Karis, and I need one for you.
A wisdom?
Alfir.
Okay.
A wisdom
Fuck.
saving throw.
I'm a barbarian. I got a 16.
That is a
Dear,
fail.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is a pass. And then Lancelot, please.
Do fake magic bears feel fear? He got a probably not good. It's a +1. He got a 12.
That is a fail as well. So, you are now frightened, Alfir. As is.
Oh! Why did I do that voice? Fuck me.
+8 wisdom is handy.
Yeah, that is helpful. So here's the deal. While frightened, you were frightened, so you have disadvantage on just about everything, as long as you can see the creature that feared you. On your turn, you must take the dash action and move away from the monster, move away from Stitches, by the safest available route on each of your turns, unless there's nowhere to move. If you end your turn where you can't see Stitches, then you can take the Wisdom saving throw again. If you can still see him, or it, you don't get to. So that is Stitches' action. Stitches is going to then really like to get.
Wait,
It's
I have
going
to
to-
dash away?
Yeah, it's going to attempt to overrun. So So it's going to be an athletics check. It's going to be you make athletics check against it, Karis, as it tries to basically push past your square. It won't take attacks of opportunity from everyone because when it's here, it's still within people's squares. But I need you to make an athletics check, please.
21.
17 is not enough. It fails. So as it tries to push past you, you just shove it back as it kind of.
Yeah, I would say like he probably just. I think at this point, like Karis is just like in this like focus mode.
All right, it is going to be the zombies' turn. And they're just going to, well, this one's going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to dash. 25, 30, 35. It's not going to take a free strike because of the way it moved. And then this zombie is going to attempt to overrun Galahad. So Galahad, I need a strength check for, Ranagar, I need a strength check for Galahad for athletics. That is a natural 20.
Oh, you rolled a 19 on the die. Oh.
I think.
All right, well, it has +4.
Athletics +1. So 20. 19 plus 4. 23 is bigger than 21. So the zombie tries to push past the bear.
Fuck
the bear
you.
Just like just literally without even looking at it, just shoulders it back into its square.
Right.
All right. So that'll be Stitches and the zombies' turn. So we're at the top to Karis. Karis, I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Actually, the zombies end of the zombies' turn. It's going to beckon again. So I need another one. I need another athletics check.
From
Oh, you didn't do that
No,
well that
from the
time.
bear.
I
got a
you
20.
got a 11.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, and as it gets
God
here,
damn it.
it gets gobbled up.
Hated that so much.
Not a fan. Not a fan of what's happening right now.
And then this
I
guy's
don't
gonna go
appreciate
5, 10, and he's also gonna try and shoulder past Karis.
Karis, I swear to God.
Karis, you are a
roll an at
punching
one for me,
bag.
please. I'd appreciate it.
No, that's a 22.
All right. So just sort of, it goes to push past Karis, and Karis doesn't even have to look at it. Just shakes it off, focusing on the monster in front of him. So that was Beckon. So now it'll be Karis' turn.
All right. Con save. That is a. I rolled a 19, so that's 21.
That's enough. Half damage is going to be 6, 12, 15, 24. So 12 points of poison damage, please.
He's still pretty hurt, but he's good. Right. So yeah, he is actually going to use his focused conviction as a bonus action.
Okay. So advantage and increased damage, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
All right.
So I would say like probably somewhat anime-esque of like this kind of glow starts emanating from him, like as he just kind of like
That's fine.
yeah.
D&D
like
is
a-
very
like-
anime, and as someone who's not even a big anime fan, you
Yeah.
cannot change my mind. I
Yeah,
was having this
I
conversation
mean,
with
he's-
Patrick.
he's
I'm like, if you're not playing
probably-
D&D like it's the Avengers or anime, I don't know. You and I just play D&D differently. I'm not gonna tell you it's wrong. It's just I play a very different kind of D&D.
I mean, I think this is a very like Goku moment of just in like, oh, you know, and
Yeah.
just like
So as
know,
Karis
his hair turns
focuses-
purple.
Go ahead and roll the attack roll. No. That's later. You can have that later if you get to 20.
that's a nat 20.
Nice.
I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
As the light concentrates and coalesces on the weapon, as you glow, the glow comes off of you and then is driven up into your hand and then through your hand into your weapon as you stab. Go ahead and make your damage roll, please.
It's 22 on the lance.
'Kay.
Would the focus conviction damage double?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a damage die. The only things that don't double is if it says on a crit you get this dice. So like the extra dice from Savage Attack, I think it's called, where you get the extra d6, that wouldn't double. Same with like a Vorpal sword. It's, you know, when you crit, if you can't kill the creature outright, it'll do a thing instead. That won't.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's 15 extra on the focus conviction.
Alrighty.
Which I
So
think
let's just
would that be
explosive.
radiant?
Yeah, it should be radiant. If it doesn't say radiant, it should be. No, it's just weapon damage. It's just a weapon damage die.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember why I didn't make it radiant. Alrighty, anything else, Karis?
No, that's all he can do because he can't War Priest after using that.
Alfir, Constitution saving throw,
Right.
please.
Con save, then
It's
I have
still
to run for
alive?
my
And
fucking
then you have to
life.
run away. It is still alive.
Oh damn.
Yeah, this is.
19 con.
19 con? Alright, that'll be half.
It's really hard to kill.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking beat the shit out of it.
I
but
should
I
have
to
made
run away.
giant toads and
15.
eaten the corpses.
21. 21
Half
halved
time.
down to 10. Yes.
Okay. I thought the 21 was the half, and I was like, how the hell?
That's mathematically
Cool.
impossible. Don't worry.
Exactly. Okay, and then I have to run dash. You said right?
Then you have to dash away, so you will take a free strike.
Oh, good.
Opportunity attacks don't apply if it's with fear normally. due to
It
the
does
fact
if
that-
you're using your action, your movement, or your reaction, even if it's forced by a creature, such as being forced to run away by fear or dissonant whispers.
Huh, I guess every DM I've been with ruled it differently. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run away.
Okay.
So, is there? Okay, why is this? Why can I not see? Oh, there's something there. Okay, so I have to go.
Yeah, that's the stairs. So you have to go
Uh,
this way, realistically.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It'll
5,
hit you
6,
with its cleaver as you
7,
run
8,
by
9,
for
10,
6
11,
points
12,
of slashing.
13. Oh wait, I didn't count that right. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's good.
45. I have to go like 80 feet away because I'm dashing,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I can only get to like here, maxed. Well, there technically.
15, 20,
So it
25,
hits
30,
me.
55. Well, I mean, you could run over here and run out of line of sight, or just duck.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
if you
I'll
duck
just-
in here, yeah, you lose line of sight there, so you can take your wisdom save at the end of your
Yay.
turn.
Cool. My rage is gonna be canceled to get rid of that 15-foot cube because I'm not gonna hit on this turn. And how much damage was it?
6 slashing. I rolled a 1.
Oh no. Cool.
End of your. Actually, I should have done.
I think you'd still have that slashing damage.
Yeah, you'd still have rage until the end of your turn.
Yeah, I just can't move or attack anything, so that's my
Yeah.
turn.
I'm just saying that 6 is a 3.
Okay.
Oh, right.
At the end of your turn, Stitches is going to beckon. Karis, I need another save, please. I need another athletics check.
Oh wait, I need to make my saving throw again, don't I?
Yeah, and a wisdom saving throw for you.
Let's
Fuck.
go
10.
athletics.
Unfortunate.
It's an 18.
An 18. I got an 11. So again, the zombie tries to past you, but it can't. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20. But it doesn't take. It can just move and doesn't take free strikes. That's the whole legendary action. That's all it does. That was Alfir's turn. Eros.
I feel like this is like a scene from the zombie movies, and Karis is the door.
Hold the door. Eros, it's your turn.
Eros is gonna get up.
'Kay.
First. And then is just gonna
Constitution save
Meander
first,
on.
please.
Constitution save before you move. Go back.
Please
Please
don't
don't
die
die.
again.
Yeah.
Please don't go down again.
As
I'm
you
feeling the
awaken this
same.
wave, you're choking.
Don't die.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, it's worse.
I'm holding him as best I can.
I had to run away.
I mean, I
I'm
know you can't be
sorry.
unconscious because it's only 22 points and you were healed for 24. 20 points of poison damage as you awaken and just take a big breath of this
Oh,
toxic, nauseous
fuck.
cloud.
Cool. Gonna go over here.
'Kay.
So that's, hold on, I need to do some quick math. Okay. Worth it, not worth it. Worth it, not worth it.
Don't
Actually-
die.
Actually, instead of that, gonna Oh no, can he not make? Hold on. I must. No, he can. Okay. Gonna get on out here.
Okay.
And going to. I can't. Do I have 2 key points? I do. Gonna use 2 key points, and do quicken healing.
Okay.
So that. Oh my goodness, stop it.
Anything else?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
'Kay.
2 plus 3. Okay, cool. That's 5.
Alrighty. Ranagar and Dominique, both of you need to make con saving throws, please.
Of course.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
I didn't check Discord. Did you put up your hood? That's why you're rolling poorly.
A 13.
13 is a fail.
Well, then a 12's not much better.
23 points of poison damage.
Fuck.
As you watch as like the scales, the red scales start to turn like gray, like a greenish, like almost rust, kind of a greenish orangey color, almost rusty.
How are you doing?
Lovely. That was fun.
How much was it?
23 points of poison damage.
I want to right click. 23. What's 40 through 8? It says 25.
45.
Oh
25.
no. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fly here.
Okay. Dom, you're here.
But out of reach of that guy.
So like there.
No, I want to be here.
Okay.
I just want to be 5 feet. I want to be like in the air, 10
Oh,
feet of
okay. You
like.
wanna be 10
I
feet
want to
up.
be
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to.
absolutely.
I'm gonna
Easy.
bite Karis with my 10-foot reach.
Okay.
But I
That-
don't want to be in attack of opportunity range.
Absolutely. I will point out he's used his reaction already, but yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
can absolutely
whatever.
do it.
Well, fine. Then I guess I'll be low enough that I can claw Karis.
Claw me?
Yeah, I can heal you, dummy.
Yeah, gentle healing nom.
I'm gonna gently rip your skin apart with my healing claws. I'm assuming you're not gonna make me make an attack roll.
You do still need to hit.
I have to hit him.
Yep, you have to hit. That is the trade-off.
Going to be very difficult.
Oh,
Uh,
before you just let me.
did I? Okay, then yeah, that's fine. Then we'll go with what I rolled in the past.
Well, yeah, just like don't block me.
A gentle healing nom. Go ahead and roll for the healing. Don't forget your bonus from the Dragon Soul for the day.
Right, plus
Da, da, da,
2
da,
plus.
da.
So this is gonna be plus 6 regardless. I roll a 7. That's 13. Healing for you. Do something, Dom, because we're gonna leave.
Shit. Who can I
Shoot
from
him
here?
while we're here.
I can shoot the big dude from here. The
Yep, you
so I
absolutely
shoot
can.
Stitches?
He's right here.
Shoot the
I'm-
chonker.
Gonna shoot Stitches then.
'Kay.
Let's use a dice. That's nice to me. I haven't used it in a while.
Oh no, not that. Fuck.
Amy, I'm guessing, and where is my? I can.
Andrew, could you? I don't know how to get rid of this.
22
Not
hits?
side.
Control Z.
Yeah, it does. That does hit. So as
Let's go.
care as oh, and as oh my gosh, why am I having issues here? As Karis gets a gentle healing nom, you shoot Stitches from the back of the dragon.
How do I just measure?
So
that
there's
one.
so when you have the click on the person, you'll see just a
Uh-huh.
little like a there's
Ah.
a ruler that's not bent.
Got it.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 damage.
23 damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll Undead Fortitude.
Finally.
So 23 it's a DC 23 minus the health that they had, which was 5, so it's a DC 18 with a plus 6. That is a 15 plus 6 is 21.
Well, we're close. Okay,
Scarab
well,
slams into its head. You can see it stumble back. It hits the wall and just barely pushes itself up. And now you can look, it's looking hungrily at those zombies.
Well, we're gonna leave. We've got places to be. Me and Dom are going over
Sounds fun.
here.
Okay.
where
Oh,
the
hey,
poison
guys,
is
don't
not.
mind me just in the corner.
I lost here.
I got you. Oh, nope, I have a...
Okay.
I got you. What? Oh. I didn't-
Stupid fucking poison.
It's great, because undead are immune to poison damage.
Oh, I might. Let's see if
Oh, con
I can
save for-
kill him with the bears. Okay, this bear has to run.
Cloud kill actually falls off.
Wait, does it?
Yeah, finally failed to save.
Oh, well then never mind. I wouldn't have done all this. Whatever.
From Dom's
This
deck.
bear has to run, so
Yep.
I think that's about as far as he can get.
Yeah, he could probably squeeze out the doors, I think, is as far as 5, 10. So it'd be, it'd be 5, 10, 20, 30.
Just close the door behind him. He can do the thing.
Yeah, he can squeeze out to like there-ish. That's good enough.
And he can do his wisdom save.
Yep.
I can't get him out there, but if you want to. And then this one's gonna come in and hit
Okay.
multi-attack on the boss. Here we go, baby!
Alrighty.
It's a 17 on the dice, so that's a D8. That's 10 damage on the first attack.
10 damage. So he's already passed one, so it'll be a DC 14. Passes.
Okay, well here we go again. That's a 16 on the dice. Here we
Did you
go.
concentrate check when you took the poison damage?
No, I did not. Oh no.
Well,
Hello.
I rolled a 19 on the dice for
you're
my
good.
con.
Alright, second attack. It's plus 10 now.
That's 10 plus 4. That's 14 damage.
So it's 14 minus 1 is 13. 23! Gets an 18 for a 24.
What the fuck?
God.
So the bear's just tearing it to pieces. And there's like bits where it's just skeleton, and just the magic keeping it up is keeping it upright. It's just barely standing. And,
Barely.
Well, I'm taking my fucking wisdom throw on what's his nuts.
Alright.
He
On Lancelot.
fails.
Okay. Legendary action, hit Karis, because Karis has been between him and his food. He needs it.
Ah! Well, Karis, don't worry, I have Revivify.
It's
no.
gonna be
Karis is actually pretty good.
an 11 to hit, so that'll miss.
That is very badly missed.
It'll be a 13. It is flanking.
Still very badly missed.
So it is Stitch's turn. How much health does? How healthy is Karis looking
He's actually pretty healthy. Like,
after some healing
He's-
noms?
yeah.
Killing noms. Fucking hell.
Alrighty. Well, I feel like I think that probably just will do more damage, but no, that'll kill the. Oh my god.
Do it.
He casts fly on himself.
What?
Why does the roadhog no fly?
And then it's gonna fly above Karis. And om-nom this zombie.
Ah!
The word bitch comes to mind.
Wait. I have a 15-foot reach.
Yeah, it's not leaving it at all. It's just flying over you. It's actually staying within your reach on purpose, so you can't.
Ah.
How do I?
Fucking hate this.
So
Why
as it-
fly,
does
fly,
it-
wait, I have
As
a
it
question, I
gobbles
have a
up the
question, I have a
zombie,
question.
it actually grows and expands.
Fly takes
Ugh.
concentration.
Oh
Does the
great, it's
fear
got a
thing-
second form!
Does the fear thing it used on me drop
Fear
after?
is not concentration, I don't believe.
I
Oh,
thought
fear
it
is
was.
concentration. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, so then wouldn't that con have gone down? That whole poison cloud gone down?
Yeah, the poison
I didn't
cloud
realize
should
fear was
have gone.
concentration. I mean, it went away right afterwards anyway, but yes, it should.
Cool. I'm not
no,
scared of it
we
anymore.
all took a shitload of damage after you feared everybody.
That's. I apologize. I forgot. No, that would have been. Oh yeah, I apologize. Fear is
Arrows
concentration.
took like 20, I took like 24. So does
and
none of
this
that
is
count?
12. And Karis gets shoved back 5 feet. We're gonna just carry on where we're at. not. Actually, yeah, you two. It's easy for you two. You two just healed 23. Because I know exactly what you healed. I remember because it's the only damage you've taken. So Eros and,
Dope.
and you two can take it back.
Also, did Dom take damage?
I don't remember. Yes,
Remember.
Dom would have taken it. Dom took 23.
Yeah, I took damage.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, I
will
didn't?
give that one because I can
No, you
remember the
didn't.
number.
Awesome.
And as it grows, you watch as its weapons grow with it.
Oh, great.
Ew.
Guys, I'm still at full health.
It's gross.
Well, me too, but
So let's see.
so
It has a
look at
30 to
it.
Fly 30, 25. Squeezes for 15. Gobbles this guy up. And then moves back.
Christ on a candlestick.
I have like
And
I have
grabs
some
your
things
punch.
I can do still.
So yeah, as it's gobbling these up.
I mean, I have
you can see
all
it
my spells,
pulling
but
its
I
stuff
not as a
together.
dragon.
I have
Uh,
2 rages left, so
That's.
If I have to,
I think that's its whole turn. Bonus
I've
action,
only
action.
spent
I
one
guess he has a
third level
bonus
spell
action.
today.
Does he have a bonus action? No, he does not have a bonus action.
I hate this motherfucker more than Satan himself. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that here.
This is the wrong kingdom to start talking the monster.
No, I'm
Fuck
just
this
thinking
monster.
about Eros in general. That is the wrong thing to be saying.
Alrighty, so there are no zombies left. I lied.
How many zombies did it gobble up?
It has gobbled up 4 so far.
The fuck is that? Why is that
But,
on the field now?
On that one
Because
turn.
it does 1d4
How many?
each turn. Oh, it doubled 2 on its turn.
Where did that
Oh, okay.
fucker come from?
It was the undying soldier you killed in the hallway. 4,
Ah!
6,
Ah! I
we
thought you
shouldn't have killed that shit.
We didn't know that this thing was here.
The fact that there are 8 zombies upstairs that can't be eaten is a very big deal. Actually, you would have eaten this zombie, this body too. 36. Yeah. Alrighty. Now it's its turn. Karis, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm going to harness my divine power and
Thanks, Mike.
regain 1 spell slot. So I'm going to regain a level 2 spell slot and then attack.
Alrighty.
Let's see if I can get another nat 20.
How do I go back to my view of my? I can't see anymore. I clicked on little Ranagar and
Where did you send him?
outside, so I could see Lancelot, but
click-
now I can't see.
Click the measuring tool again. If you click anything other than like the circle, the like human shape. You know, there's a human silhouette in the top left. Click any of the other buttons. and it'll
Oh,
pop you out of
okay.
that. Yeah, I don't know what the
Cool.
command
How do
is
I-
on target.
How do I? Okay, I've got it. We're back.
Cool.
We're back,
All right,
baby.
carry on, Karis. Attack roll.
Excuse me. Yeah, so I rolled an 18 on the die. So
All right, that
that's
hits.
like a.
Go ahead and
yeah.
roll damage.
All right, let's see. How much damage can I do?
I need to see if there's a mod that's like so in EVE Online. There's a ship counter for when you're inside of a station spinning your ship. I need to see if there's a mod that does a spin counter for when you're spinning
How do
between
you
turns.
how do you spin yourself?
For me, it's hold down Control and double finger the phrasing.
So, max damage on my lance. So
Nice.
15.
15. All right.
3d8. 3d8 to go.
Wait, that was too much.
That's an 8.
All right.
It's a 6.
Okay.
And that's a 5.
So 19 points.
19 plus 15.
37, 27. So as your lance is blasting away, as it's regenerating almost as quickly as you can destroy flesh. All right. Anything else, Karis?
Nope, because I can't do my last War Priest because I used my bonus action already.
Alfir, you are no longer afraid.
Yay, my game crashed, so I'm loading back in. One moment.
Alrighty.
Apologies.
Ah,
It's
you're good.
taking forever to load for some reason.
Can I assume that you want to move towards the guy and try and hit him?
No, actually, I want to move towards that zombie.
Ah, I see.
So I'm back. I'm
Alright,
gonna zip. So there's 5, 10. Oh wait, I have a measuring tool, don't I? So that's 20 feet, and then that's 25. So here I could go to here.
You could just.
So-
cut
You
it
can
with
move
your
through
friends.
me.
Yeah, 5,
Oh,
10,
that's
15,
right.
20, 25, 30, 35. Right there.
Perfect. I'm just gonna
I'm
frying pan
flying.
That's
Also,
right.
you can move through me.
I'm gonna fry. I always forget that I can do that. Different DMs rule things differently. I'm gonna frying pan this fucker so he can't eat him.
Okay.
Also reckless.
Alrighty.
Just angry. Good thing I went reckless because that was garbage. Less garbage. 23 to hit.
Did you rage?
Gonna bonus action rage first.
go ahead.
That's allowed.
Yeah!
Yeah, I forgot. I
Roll
lost
for it,
my
please.
rage. That
I
was
wish
my
you had
last
responded.
rage.
You're goddamn right I did!
You're goddamn right. Hell yeah.
All right.
DA.
So angry.
That's Fuck, I can't see. That's an 8. I don't know what that is. I need to look.
A
Hang on.
bolt of lightning shoots from your chest.
Belly button laser.
It also
so yeah.
blinds, but I don't think 5, 10,
Cool.
15, 20, 25, 30
How much
is not in
damage
range.
does it?
It's just a
do?
D6 and then blinds them.
Lovely.
I thought he said he couldn't do magic!
He can't.
D6.
So you watch as he runs up, another wave of kind of fey energy shoots off, and then a beam of lightning sort of shoots out of his chest into the zombie. And you look as Alfir looks as scared and surprised about the lightning as everyone else before.
5
Whack.
damage. And then I'll hit it.
Seems like magic to me!
You want me to use my same rolls as before? Or
Yeah,
the-
continue.
or
Use the same
reroll?
rolls. That's fine.
Okay. So 20. So that's 5 damage, and I blind it, and then 23 to hit.
Oh
That
no,
hits.
that is plankton. What is red supposed to be?
10, 11, 12 more damage with just a crack to the top of the
So as
head.
the lightning follows up, you get your composure and just wham! As the zombie's head just kind of. It doesn't even look
If
back
that
at you as
did-
it sits up. It just looks at him. Nope.
If that does not kill it, then one more time, reckless.
Okay, roll to hit. And then tell me the total on the
Aha!
dice for the undead fortitude. It's gonna fail. So if you kill it,
27 to hit. 11, 12, 13 damage. Just
very nice.
crack. Just repeatedly slamming the frying pan into its head.
Wham! Wham! Another crack as the neck breaks and the zombie kind of tumbles over with the force, kind of like almost going ass over tea kettle as it just kind of crumples on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
That's movement, bonus action, action. So that
Legendary
will
action.
hit
Hit Karis
All right.
with its large weapon, enlarged weapons. That'll be a nat 20.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
So 12, 17,
This feels like abuse!
21 points of bludgeoning damage as the massive cleaver slams into your face, hitting the other side, denting the other side of the helmet. It's not even hitting with the metal part; it's actually hitting with the back of it like a club.
I mean, he takes it and like just kind of like shrugs it off a bit, but he's like again kind of in that like heavy breathing, not a little, not he's not as slouched as he was before, but he's just
Okay.
kind of like you can tell he's hurting,
Alrighty.
but he's just
You
not
good?
paying it. He's not paying.
Arrows.
Cool.
You can't take another hit like that.
So no!
And just as you say that, it's like already bringing the cleaver up to make another hit.
Yeah.
Well, I can't click that, so gonna.
So you can squeeze
Ow.
through this square. Oh, but you couldn't move diagonal. You could squeeze through these 2 squares, if you wanted. They'd be 10, 15. It doesn't
So I
look
could
like
just
it, but
switch. Can I get to here? Is
Yeah,
basically what I'm
5,
trying
10.
to do. Okay.
Squeeze for 20, 30 gets you there. It would actually be 30, 35. Do you have 35 feet of movement?
I have 45.
Then yeah,
So.
you can get to here. 'Cause
So
these
you're
are,
cool.
you can squeeze through those squares.
And then gonna punch the shit out of this dude.
All right, and don't worry, I'm
I'm
keeping track.
tired.
He's got his undead fortitude is at 3 so far.
Is it not gonna? There it is.
12 will miss.
Oh my
As
god.
you just boom, bounce off some of the flesh that is rapidly regenerating. That'll hit.
Okay. 7 points of bludgeoning. I am going to use my last goddamn key point to flurry
Shouldn't you
of
have your
blows
key
this
points
mother-
back from when you spent them on healing you didn't need to do?
Yes, that is correct. You will have
Well,
an extra key point back. Those 2 key points, because
Oh.
you wouldn't have needed to heal yourself.
Oh, yay, awesome. So then that is going to be flurry of blows.
Patrick Lawler, rules lawyer at law.
Dum dum.
9 points.
We will fight for you. Because fuck this
Wow.
zombie.
Oh!
Every time you guys say something, that's when the dice are just like, oh really?
Ah!
Ah!
I think you have
Yeah,
Well,
you have
I'm done saying
3.
he can try to hit me.
Yeah, the cockiness. Every time you were, I was like, nat 20. I don't know, nat. He rolled a lot of misses too. To be fair, I think he rolled nat 20s and then that's it. I think he got 1 hit otherwise.
Google's
Uh,
at full health.
So Eros comes spinning around, jumps over the monster's head, and then almost appears to be dancing as they're like throwing out their blows. As they're just bopping to a rhythm in their head, rather raggedly and a little
Groove
tired.
into the music.
Anything else, Eros? I believe that is your movement, action, bonus action.
that is it. He
Uh,
might, like, look at this dude and just, you are the worst fucking dance partner I have literally ever had. And that's it.
It's gonna turn, look at you, and then it kind of considers for a second hitting you with the cleaver, but then it hits Karis with the cleaver.
Of course it does. Of course.
24 or 23
Oh no! Oh god damn it!
plus 5.
Is there anything I can do? I'm out of spells.
Eat your cake! Eat your cake!
You could actually eat your eat your
Oh yeah, you
cheesecake
do have your cake.
on your turn.
Would that be a bonus action or an action?
It is a bonus action. I'll make it the same thing as taking a potion.
Okay.
For 9?
Okay, I'm still up. I'm good.
9 points of slashing damage. As it just wham! This time hitting your shoulder and cracking the clavicle with the force of the impact.
Yeah, and like his shield's kind of slumped down, and like he's holding on.
Radagar and Dom.
Here we go! Oh god, alright. Decisions. Should I try to kill him and end the fight, or heal you? Alright.
Someone also redeemed a disadvantage to the monster.
Oh, I didn't see that. Excuse me. Well, what did I say? How much
It's
damage did I
a
say it was?
hydrate.
9? There is a
9,
hydrate.
yeah.
The disadvantage was a nat 20. So.
Oh well. Good try. I appreciate it.
Eat your cake!
Alright.
It's
Oh
Radagar's
fuck.
turn.
Alright.
So this is actually relevant. So because of how the initiative order goes, you two will go, and then it'll get a legendary action before the bears. If that helps you make your decision making, because you two are going at the exact same initiative. They're the same. They're at 13, but one after you.
Alright, well I'm gonna heal fucking Karis if you wanna shoot him.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
You should shoot him!
Alrighty.
Yeah, bet.
And I'm gonna heal Karis.
Okay, a nice
I'll
healing
roll
knot.
the hit.
That's 8 plus 6, buddy.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Sneak attack at all.
He's able to pick up his shield and kind of like regain some breath.
He's still not sure how he feels about getting bitten and healing, but you know what? He takes it. Because the bite, it's this warm, soothing energy that washes over you. It's
Oh, I'm
wonderful.
attacking him with my claws because I can roll
Okay.
more dice, if that makes any difference.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, yeah.
I assume 2d6 has a higher average than 1d8.
Yeah, absolutely. 7 versus 4.5.
19,
Oh, they're only
22.
1d6. Oh, I'm rolling too
22
much.
damage.
22 damage.
22.
Alright, so 22 minus 11 is 10, plus 15 is 25. So I need a 19 or a 20.
Come on!
I'm gonna
don't
roll
make
it on. I'm gonna roll it here. Slash roll.
Country
Oh, I thought
people.
it was 2d6 for claws. Is it supposed to be
Yeah.
1d6?
It should be 1d6, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like
Dom.
a bear.
How would you like to do this?
Finally.
Oh my god.
Joy. Joy.
If you don't have
Um,
one, I have something prepared.
Go for it.
All right. So as Ranagar lands and begins just tearing into Karis to heal him with the red dragon's life or death, bow prepared, you jump down, slide underneath, and then just fire straight up. The arrow goes through the bottom of the creature's jaw, like right into the throat, and then out the top of its head as it sort of slams into the wall and just sort of slumps down into a pile on the ground.
Just for prosperity, I think when Karis sees this, he's just going to drive his lance into it and try to pin it against the wall because he's just angry.
Okay. So as it slams into the wall, Karis drives the lance through. Make an attack roll for me, just for fun.
Okay. 22.
Wham! Pins it through the creature into the wall, and you kind of like let go of the lance, and it just sort of holds there. It droops a little bit as the creature's weight, but very quickly you watch as it starts like it just starts falling apart, like eyes and teeth and just bits, as it just starts like melting away into like a pile of goo on the ground. And as it does, you can see where its brain would be falls out this like green glowing crystal that just flickers and then goes inert and turns almost like a blackish coal color as it slams into the ground and shatters.
Ranagar smashes that.
Okay.
Druid
Alrighty.
said something in comments, and now I must.
No, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We still have zombies upstairs, though, don't we?
No, we killed them all.
No, they're deceased as far as we're aware. Unless
Oh
that
my
motherfucker somehow
goodness.
brought them back.
That motherfucker.
Okay, so it was my bad about the giant flesh thing. I didn't see it. That's on me.
Can I walk in the basement to see what's down there where it came from?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Who's hurt?
Karis is still.
I'm
Kinda
just
hurt.
gonna start. However many times, I'm just gonna start attacking whoever's hurt until they're not anymore.
So just heal everyone to full.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like each time I walk over and I'm like, "Rah! Rah!"
So, Alfir, as you descend into the basement, you can see there's like broken steps that it came up as it kind of like meandered its way up. The basement itself looks like it's just a storage room. There's empty barrels. There's a workshop where it looks like they make the barrels. And you can see this kind of pool of ichor just on the ground in one corner where you guess it was probably just standing there for a while until it was summoned.
Gross. Alright, well, oh wait,
Oh,
are there
Karis.
stairs leading down more?
No, there's just the basement.
Okay, cool. So that was it. It's really gross. Not gonna lie.
So by the time you
Anybody-
get back up, as Ranagar is basically hitting the party to heal them up, there's now just a pile of like goop, of just like blended monster where it was, with like the occasional like very visible organ.
Alfir looks at their now very, very dented. Like I picture there's a perfect imprint of the vampire's face just in the bottom of the silver frying pan, just covered in monster muck from where they stabbed a couple people with a frying pan, and she just goes, "Yeah, I'm not cooking with this again." She tries to like flick the guts off of it.
The rest of you, what are the rest of you doing?
Is my bear okay?
Yes, the bears are fine.
No, the other one.
Yes, as
The
soon
one
as
who
it's-
one who ran away.
it stops being afraid. It kind of squeezes back inside. Yeah, they just both
Ranagar,
like
like-
walk over to each other and just kind of curl up next to each other and just sort of stand there, like just both sit down staring at you guys. Just big fuck off bears that are just chilling. The one's like
Ranagar
licking
looks
its paws.
over at Karis. He's like, I named that one Galahad and that one Ranagar. Wait, no, that's my name. I got confused. What was
Did you
that?
get
What
hit in
was-
the head too
Lancelot.
much there?
We've been in battle, you little fuck. Sorry, I got a little confused. We've been fighting for roughly minutes.
It's been like 4 minutes. It's not even been 4
It's been an
minutes. It's like a
intense
minute and a
4
half.
minutes.
Actually, hold on. From last time? Yeah, since last time, it's probably been about 4 or 5 minutes. I hate that, by the way. I'm gonna work up my own timing for how long things take in D&D. I hate 6-second turns.
That's so dumb.
No
I
one
may make it
does
like
jack
that
shit
fast.
in 6 seconds.
6 seconds is a very short period of time. It's a very
Hey,
short
I'm
period of
gonna
time to
say
attack
all of
4
this
times.
stuff in 6 seconds.
I'm a very I'm not like a
fast,
skilled
dude,
boxer, but I've
adrenaline.
watched skilled boxers. I'm okay. And like
Hold on,
punching
hold on.
4 times, running 45 feet and then punching 4 times in 6 seconds. Like maybe like Muhammad Ali.
It's been 6 seconds. Just that little.
Alrighty. So what are the rest of you doing?
I think Karis will like actually like go and like pat the heads of the bears, and then
One of them like.
just
The other one kind of like is a little more withdrawn and kind of like leans back away from you, not out of fear, just out of like, don't fucking touch me. And you're
I
very
pull
strangely,
out-
you're very strangely like, you're like, oh, this name's actually pretty fit.
yeah.
I could pull out jerky and try to feed him.
The bear that was more withdrawn is immediately like, It's very careful not to bite you, but it just immediately takes the jerky.
I bet this one like pancakes.
Have you ever looked at a bear and thought, that would like pancakes?
I mean, I could set up, but I feel like cooking in here would be very sanitary with all the like, you know, the motions to pile of ooze.
Yeah, maybe don't. Should we look for treasure or whatever?
I mean, there's
know,
nothing
add
in the
flavor.
basement.
We can take a look
What
around.
have you
maybe
been eating?
Find something.
I'm gonna make you the best fucking meal I can when we get out of here. If you think that's gonna taste good,
Bet that
hell
vampire upstairs had some
That's
nice shit on him.
pretty
Hey, look,
yeah.
they're not gonna leave the treasure this time. I am shocked.
This time?
The vampire upstairs? No,
Yeah.
the vampire's outside. Remember, it jumped out the window.
Oh yeah, I bit him in half.
Did you?
Ranagar is gonna start like ambling that way. Still as a dragon. He's just he's and like every time he walks by one of the corpses, he like pokes it a little, like come at me. He like doesn't really believe that this is over because we've watched that stupid fuck not die. He's being real cautious. I'll turn this off when I'm sure.
Karis is gonna like look around and see if he can find anything of note of where like.
All right, so for the people who are
I'm gonna
looking, Ranagar's
squeeze
gonna go look out the
outside.
dead bodies outside.
I'm also gonna like when I get outside, I'm gonna do like a 360 around the. I'm gonna like fly and look around and make sure we're alone.
All right, I'll get you to do a perception check for me first. Then I'll give you advantage for aerial flight. Sir Karis, where are you gonna go check out? What are you looking at?
I think he's gonna go check out the room that they like barged into.
Okay, all right.
Up
I'll have you
first.
head up
It's
there.
gonna be
and
a
make
22.
22. Okay, I'll get to you, Ranagar. I do have something for you. Karis, I'll get you to look. Anyone else? Is anyone else looking for treasure? Karis, either perception or investigation, whichever you're better at for this.
Did I fully check the basement to make sure there weren't like any secret passageways or shit?
If you want to do a full search of the basement, you can. If you'd like. to
Yeah,
take
I'll
the
do a
time.
sweep of the basement.
Cool. Dom.
Perception or investigation? Investigation, right?
It'll be
I bet
perception-
Dom's pretty good at
perception
looking
or
for treasure.
investigation. Yeah, Dom.
22 for me.
Why?
Do you want to search anything?
Sure.
All right. Where would you like to look? I guess you weren't here last time.
No, I was not.
So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna duplicate your token, and you can do a quick look around. If you notice on the far right, you'll see your token has appeared on the top floor. Actually, Dom wasn't here either, so Dom wouldn't know where to look. So Dom would actually have to look around. So you can move your token around and explore. See able to move either token, left or right one. And last, Eros. What is Eros doing?
Eros is going to be leaving the building, but it's going to be very pointedly looking up, or like to the point where he can't see the ground.
Okay.
And is going to maneuver their way out of the building in that fashion.
Oh, without looking at. Okay. Make a. What is this? What would this be where you're trying to look without looking? I guess make a perception check with disadvantage.
Cool.
Wow, that chandelier looks valuable.
Eros is just cool. This is neat. I haven't been rolling great, so I'm not expecting it to start now.
That's a 6.
9 total.
You actually managed to step in one of the corpses. It's just. Oh no. You don't look down for what it's worth.
Eros will not look down. Eros will move her foot and keep going and just.
Alrighty, Ranagar, I'm gonna get to you because I'm gonna go on to our break with what you see. Because you do see things. It was very, very wise to go for a little check recon. Karis, looking in the room, It looks like that this is probably the office of the guy who runs, like, the poor fellow whose body is lying on the floor here. And it also looks like
Yeah.
the body's moved and then collapsed again. So it looks like some of the bodies upstairs did get reanimated, but the creature died before they could. Checking through the paperwork, none of the paperwork is particularly. There's nothing particularly interesting, nothing really telling. It's a lot of ledgers and requests for wine and such. Moving through the drawers, it looks like it's been ransacked. However, there is a chest that is locked. Yeah.
Can I try to force it open?
Make a strength check. Alfir, what did you get for checking the basement?
23.
All right, so looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything else in the basement. It really was empty. Looks like they
Okay.
just kept the creature here, and that was it.
Gross. All right, then I will also make my way outside.
'Kay.
To get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean? You don't keep your valuables with like your horrible amalgamation creatures?
I mean,
Really?
I would. No one's gonna be able to steal.
That's
them if
actually
that
a pretty
fucker's
good
in the
place to
way.
hide valuables.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I thought that was
Exactly.
clever. I thought about it. I'm just like, the vampire did not think of that.
Well, not afterwards. Because if you're gonna have them to where they leave the room,
Karis,
Well, he guarded that door. Sorry.
what did you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you managed to kind of like smash it open. I'll get through the treasure in a second here, right before we go to break here. Vex, you have a D4 inspiration? For Vex, maybe it'll help. And Dom, did you get a chance to look around with your token and see if there's anything you wanted to check out?
Yeah, I want to check out the same office area that Edgar
That
Sir Karis did.
Sir Karis is looking at? Okay. So you'll be there when
Yeah.
he busts open this treasure chest. If you also want to do a check around, maybe there's something that Karis missed.
What is this? Investigation?
Yeah, investigation or perception, whichever you're better at.
Investigation.
So, Karis, inside the chest, you find...
21.
You do actually find something that was dropped. That's just hidden in the debris. 10, 12, 13, 14. You find 140 gold pieces inside the chest. A scroll of some kind. And... one diamond.
Oh, nice.
I'm
We
being
can die
nice.
twice now.
Hell yeah.
we can save 2 mice.
I was thinking about that. I was like, one for a mouse.
I think
I need the
the
random...
Karis will take it and put it in his bag.
Okay, I'm just looking for... Where did my random magic item table go? Aha! Here we are. You also find, sorry, a 58, some kind of potion. As you look at it, you can see it changes color. Like it changes all the colors of the rainbow as you're looking at it.
Nice, a
and
gay potion.
Hell yeah.
Dom,
Yes.
under the wreckage, it looks as though it probably fell out of the vampire's pocket when it was fleeing from you. But in the wreckage, you find a box about, I don't know, about 1.5 inches. And inside is a deck of playing cards. Well, not playing cards. It's a deck of cards.
Can I, like,
What?
look at the cards?
Yeah, you can look at them. I will send you a photo on Discord right before we go to, right after when we're at break here.
Okay.
So, speaking of break, Ranagar, as you fly up into the air and start doing your circle, you spot movement in the trees, in the direction you would have approached from if you came down the road. And coming this way, you can see a number of humanoid shapes carrying weapons moving away from the road towards the winery. They're not
How
moving
much
quickly or like
time?
they're... Oh, you've got lots of time. They're still like a good couple miles away.
Cool.
You have lots of time. But it looks like.
Can I get an accurate number or a semi-accurate number?
Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, it looks as though you managed to avoid an ambush on the road by not going that way.
I'm fucking smart, that's why.
That's not the voice. You're Red Dragon still.
I know, that was his inner thought.
Oh, okay. I like that he thinks in his. Yeah. So you see, you can make out. What did you get for perception? It was really high, right? It was like 20 something.
It was like 24 or something.
You can see
27. I don't know. It was high. 9 of them.
Yeah, 9 of them.
It's gonna put a damper on my plans, perhaps.
What if?
Well, maybe not.
But they don't look like they're moving quickly or like they're running. They just look like they're just meandering back.
Ah, ooh, ambush time, maybe.
We ambush the ambushers.
Because it's named. The encounter was named Von Karstein Ambush, and you guys just avoided it completely.
Cool.
So
well,
with that,
break time.
we're gonna go on our break.
Okay. I wanted to finish with something, but we can do it after.
No, you can do it right now, Ranagar. We can do it quick.
I just wanted him, once he sees that, to go check the vampire.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, roll that real quick. Go for it.
Roll a perception. 16.
Yeah, perception or investigation, whichever is higher for you.
Pretty sure it's perception. It's definitely perception. 15, rather.
Okay. The vampire. The vampire, in the ash, you also find an amulet.
Cool.
It's gold. It's got a gold kind of circlet on it with a symbol carved into it. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Primordial.
It is in Primordial, and it says health. Alrighty. With that, we will go on our break. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through that crazy encounter. I had a lot of fun. I liked how mad you guys were, gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that thing is so hard to
I was
kill.
measuring anger. All right.
Literally, the only time the monster hit me is when you crit.
Yeah.
You crit him 3 times if I count correctly.
Yeah, it was a lot of crits.
Yeah.
All right. With that said, we'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. We're gonna get water, take a little breather, and then we'll come back with more Houses of Barovia. So please, get yourself some drinks. Stop by the bar. Maybe grab a snack. Pay homage to Baxter.
Guy.
You know, things you gotta do. Yeah, don't forget to tip your bards. We'll see you guys in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone, we're back!
Hello!
Everyone's camera's in the right place. Look at that. I did it.
Oh my god, we did it.
It's like
no
I know what I'm doing.
You're gonna have to teach me that.
I don't know. They just stayed this time. Oh, I always pop out. That's why they stay. I do the pop out. Alrighty. So I can't teach you how to be professional. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Are you kidding me?
Don't talk about my friend like that. All right.
So before the break, the party had attacked the wizards of Wine Winery and battled against Stitches, this abomination monster that ate zombies and got really big and scary. It was a great fight. Everyone had a lot of fun. They got really mad about Stitches making every undead fortitude save for like 4. The DC got up to like 26. Well, got up to 15 plus whatever the damage was. It was great. But they've managed to defeat that. They have searched. They have found some treasure for themselves, which I have recorded the magic items so I don't forget. So when you ask me later what they are, when you get Identify cast on them. Or you can just attune to them. But Ranagar spotted a group of enemies moving from the road towards the winery. They have lots of time. You guys have literally hours before they'll get here. But
I have an idea. Let's leave.
No, that's a terrible idea. I have a better one. So I guess I'm still flying, so can I see who came out and where they are?
yeah, you can see your people.
Well, I mean, that question is, did Ranagar inform us yet?
No, that's what I'm about to
that's
do.
what's about to happen.
I'm flying, and then I checked the vampire, and then I'm gonna fly over to you guys.
'Kay.
So are we all like standing outside
Well,
front?
Karis and Dom are up in the office. Alfir and Eros are both outside, I believe. Eros is
Ranagar is gonna fly over and be like, "Did you find anything?"
More, found more gunk.
Neat. What about you?
They don't clean their ceilings.
Not you two. I'm talking to.
Oh,
I'm
Ranagar's
poking
in
my
the
head in the
broken
hole
window.
that I made.
So
Oh,
you guys are
sorry.
searching
Oh.
through this chest.
In the hole.
Ranagar's
So
face just
I'm
comes
in
into
I'm talking to whoever's in the
Dom and
vampire room.
Karis.
Okay.
Did you two find anything?
Found a few things that might be of use. We'll have to get it identified, but other than that, not much. Some gold. We can split it later.
I found an amulet that might be useful for you, but it's in primordial, so we should be careful.
Some really
Yes.
cool looking cards.
Those are
no.
those definitely are magical.
Yeah.
Let's not pull any of those just now. And then he's gonna like motion for you to get on.
Dom, do you want
And
to pull a card?
and he's gonna please for the love of God don't.
Actually, the
Yeah,
moment you touch the
maybe
magic
later.
item, I should make this aware. You are aware of exactly what it is and exactly what it does, except for the ones that you don't, because there's some cards you don't know what they do. There's a moment you touch the cards and start looking through them. So, for the audience, this is Baxter's deck of many things, which is a homebrew deck of many things, which is slightly less campaign derailing than the other one. And you are aware
Slightly.
that you must declare a card, how many cards you want to draw, and then you have to draw them. If you don't, the deck will do it for you. And the card's effect happens immediately. You don't know what each individual card does, except there is an angel and a reaper in there that are both Baxter, dressed up as an angel and a reaper. And you know you can remove those cards if you want to draw without them. Basically, the angel is, at the end of every day for the rest of your life, an angel comes by and will cast, what is it, True Resurrection? Whatever the 9th level Bring People Back from the Dead spell is. And if you're dead, it'll bring you back. On the other hand, if you draw the Reaper, every day at dusk, a Reaper shows up and tries to kill you. And if they kill you, you can't come back to life. You cannot be revivified, you cannot be True Resurrection, you cannot be wished, you cannot be anything. You are dead permanently forever. So it's immortality or, like, ultimate death. Like the deathiest of deaths.
You will die.
But you can
Yeah,
remove those
maybe
two.
don't,
You can't
maybe
remove
don't.
any of the other cards. You can remove those two.
Okay. So do you have to remove them both together?
Yes, you have to pull them both out
Yes.
together.
Okay.
They're either in the deck at the same time or not. And then I'll pass you the magic item sheet later. But basically, at a certain point, if you have fewer than a certain number of cards in the deck, those just disappear if they're not in the deck already, and they can't be removed after a certain point. You don't know what the rest of the cards do. Just
Can
those two.
Ranagar reach over and touch it with his claw?
Yes, if Dom is not being
Does
secretive
he-
of their deck.
Does he immediately know all that information?
I don't know, Dom.
Do
are
I?
you- Are you cool with that? You would, yeah.
Upon knowing all that information, he very slowly goes, "Please don't draw any cards right now." And then he looks at Karis, and he like guides Karis over to touch it.
He'll touch it.
And Karis, you get all the same information. You know exactly what it is. It was made by the powerful creature Baxter.
Just a wild card deck.
Everybody's
Just
filling up my deck now.
it's a
Everyone
very
is touching
large
Dom's deck.
It's a very
It's a very powerful
firm
deck.
deck.
Sturdy.
But yes, we should not do anything with that at the moment.
But you can add. I don't know if I have it on D&D Beyond. I'll add Baxter's deck of many things to D&D Beyond tonight if I don't have it on there yet, so you can see it.
Then Ranagar says, we need. I'm doing a Karis. We need to gather the party. And he gestures to climb on.
I didn't get to check the rest of the rooms. I might do a quick sweep and I'll meet you downstairs.
Okay. Does Dom come with? Cool. I fly Dom down to the rest of the party and then I guess tell them we're gonna wait for Karis.
All right, Karis,
Yeah,
you do a perception check as you search all of the bedrooms.
That is a 22.
So,
Ranagar asks Alfir just about the basement and stuff. Catches everybody up. Not on the intruders yet.
So the first room is the kitchen, and it looks like they're in the middle of a meal because there's actually like cold, starting to go bad food laid out. One of the tables' chairs is actually knocked over. Like the occupiers didn't have much use for it. The next few rooms are bedrooms. One of them, of course, has a body of someone who looks like they were killed as they were climbing out of bed. But it looks like everything's been ransacked already. So any of the treasure is either on bodies, is being carried by people, or was stored in that chest.
Are any of the bodies that we killed like still laying around?
Yeah. There's a pile of zombies in the doorway, in the hallway that you have to actually meander over. But they all all of them look like they're probably work staff. They have the same kind of like clothing as and like wine stains on their clothes and stuff.
Okay, so none of the like enemies that we had to kill.
No, well, I mean these got killed. These were zombies, but.
Well, yeah, but like
downstairs there are the
ones that.
And Ranagar looked at the undying soldiers, so it's just the bandits that's bodies haven't been checked over. If you want to check those.
Yeah,
over.
he'll check those over. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like they did do most of the ransacking. So you find another 16 gold, 32 silver, and like pocket watches, kind of a various like valuables worth about. Well, we'll say, let's see, a pocket watch, 2 wedding bands that look like they match, and yeah, that's it. These aren't wealthy people. Oh, and a sealed bottle of whiskey of some kind.
Ooh.
What are the valuables worth? The watch and the rings.
You'll have to get them appraised. You don't
Okay.
know, unless Karis secretly knows how to appraise things, and I didn't know that. In which case, cool.
No.
We can do that. All right.
Oh,
So
pretty
after that,
done.
the party regroups outside.
I do have a question.
Okay. Eros?
This thing right here, what is it?
This thing right here, I assume you're looking at. That is a
looking
well.
at my memory. Okay. How deep is the well?
I jump in.
It's deep. I don't know. Well.
Well.
Like it's topped off.
Is there-
Now he's having trouble with his
It's more like, I guess it's a well, but it's like full. Like it's full of water. It's not like you have to go all the way down. There's water on the surface level. It's like a big bucket. I don't know. It's water.
It's a water well.
Cool.
That's not a water. That's not a well's work, friend.
Yeah, there's a reason that this water works. This well works this way.
Oh, okay.
There was a.
I thought you were just like, yeah, the water, it's full.
Actually, Ranagar, you're here.
Sure.
So basically, it looks like they magically filled the well, is what it is. They used magic to
Ooh.
fill the well. That's why it's full of water. Instead of it being a real well, it's actually just a hole they dug in the ground, and then someone create water and just filled it so they'd have an endless supply of water until
I see.
they died.
Eros is going to scoop out water and just clean off its leg.
All right. It actually like when you hit water to it, it just kind of slops off.
Is
It's mostly
Karis
solid. So, Karis, have you rejoined the group?
Yeah, if there's nothing else to look at, then yeah.
when Karis arrives, Ranagar kind of stands up on his back legs. So I assume I'd be taller than Alfir at that point.
As a
I'm
dragon?
8'10"
Oh,
with my
God,
heels.
yes.
So yeah.
You're like 12 feet long.
Cool. So he like pats him on the back, very kindly, not in like a mean way, and he goes, "I guess you were right. He can fight."
Yes, they definitely showed their worth.
And then he do we notice anything? Is Eros acting at all peculiar or?
I mean, they're just cleaning off their pull. Also, I should point out, you guys can see there's like a bandit body like 15 feet from the well, and you can see like an arm sticking around the corner on the other side, and all of them have arrows in them. There's just like, I guess there's 4 bodies outside in this area that are all just peppered with arrows. Like, they're just dead.
Unless it was to look at the well, Eros has not looked at the ground. It has just been, nope.
Is that like something we would notice at all, or
The corpses? I mean, yeah, they're just
no,
dead
not the
bodies.
corpses.
Oh.
Eros not looking at them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Eros has literally been doing this the entire time. As they're like scrubbing, they like glance down to look at the water, and they're definitely not looking at their foot.
Ranagar.
Those
Ranagar-
arrows are because of Dom, right? Just
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's you.
oh, yeah.
That was you.
Oh, yeah,
You fucking
all
killed these
Yeah,
guys.
all dumb.
you know, miss.
Dom straight up murked half or most of them.
Dom was fantastic.
Dom killed every human. Every living
Ranagar-
person.
Ranagar looks at Eros and goes, "Are you good?"
No, yeah, this is, yeah. Are you?
Karis is probably gonna start moving the bodies, kind of like in a way to where like.
Oh,
You've
you
gone-
muted.
Yeah, we lost your audio words.
Houston. Houston.
No,
No,
why?
we're still offline on mine.
It'll be a second. It takes a second.
Oh, there we go. Yay. And we still
Uh,
can't hear words.
Words. Is it out? Can you hear us?
Words is crashing. Words is frozen now.
Yeah.
Words look so angry.
Words looks like pouty angry though.
Everybody try and emulate Words' face before he gets back.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Oh.
Hey, there you are.
See, that's
we
why
go.
I did
This-
it. It worked.
Discord booted me and reconnected me.
Let's
I don't know.
go.
Yeah, that's okay. The
We're
stream
back,
hiccuped.
baby.
The stream wasn't even. It didn't even have to end the stream.
Anyway.
I had to end the stream
Well-
and then go live again, even though it was.
Well, I was trying to say something because I was like, "Hey, Ranagar, let's move these bodies," and then you didn't hear me, I guess. And then I was like, "Karis is gonna go move the bodies out of Eros's sight," so like from
Okay.
outside.
So just start pulling the bodies around the corner.
Yeah. And while I guess
Before,
he's-
while you're doing that, Ranagar is gonna be like, "That's a good idea, but there's something you should probably know."
well,
And then
I can listen.
Ranagar explains that we've got 9 guys that were going to ambush us on the road, and now they're walking back, and they don't know what's happened yet. They're not like rushing; they're just walking. And he goes, "I have a plan. I think we could deal with them without having to fight.
I would like that.
I thought of you, Alfir. We're gonna scare the shit out of them."
Oh.
And then Ranagar starts to help him move the bodies wherever it is you want to move them.
And Alfir will just put himself in line of sight. That way, he's blocking their eyesight.
I guess while he's moving these bodies, he'll kind of like cursory look at them too, just to see if there's any other valuables on these.
All right. I guess they stole them. Stealing from people who stole is fine, right? You do find another like 30 silver pieces, and
Thank you, Patrick Lawler, for the prime sub.
yeah, thanks for the prime spicy 2 months of prime. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I love my viewers.
Does it say you subscribe? They subscribed
yeah.
for 2 months.
Subscribe with
Yeah, I
prime.
wanted to share it. I thought it was funny. It was like, "Congrats, Pat." I was like, "Wow, no way, 2 whole months."
Yeah, I guess it's been 2 months. That's crazy.
While they're looting and stuff, Alfir will also like grab a bowl out of her bag and like put it in the well, like where the water's clean, and use that to like start cleaning stuff. And they'll get another bowl, scoop out more clean water, and set it down for Eros to
Okay.
not have to, and give them a rag and shit. Like they're full on scrubbing shit down at this point.
All right.
What is your plan to deal with these? Because we did get hired to get rid of all of the intruders. I don't know if Strahd would appreciate letting any of them alive.
Are we done moving bodies?
I think this conversation's probably happening while you're moving bodies. No, yeah, you can move the bodies. It's not gonna take long. You're a dragon. You can pick.
I
one
know.
body
I
up.
was gonna revert back to.
And I'm a
Ranagar.
large creature when
I'm
pushing
I'm gonna.
and pulling.
He's gonna revert back. And he's
Okay.
like, "So here's my thought, right? They don't know we're here, so they're gonna come up the road, all hunky dory. We ambush them, cause fuck them, and then you get on my back. I'll drop down, wings out. Oh, I'm a dragon, and then they'll be like, ah, and then I'll be like, surrender, and they'll do it, and then I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure vampires are kind of into slaves. So we could give them to Strahd. Be like, hey, look, we found 9 traitors. Here you go. I think, I don't know. Maybe I'm being unkind, but I think vampires might like 9 traitors.
You were.
I
was with you until the. I think vampires might like slaves bit. You know that
Okay.
part. I wasn't.
Under no
Speak-
circumstances.
Am I wrong? Do they not have slaves or like human
Not yet.
blood bags?
Can you
I mean-
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we
Kevin.
just hear your words.
Like, I like where you're going, but instead of slaves, why don't we tell them that they are now going to be in service to Strahd, not slave, and then we send them to, what was that town that we stopped at?
Krezek?
Krezek. Then we make them go to Krezek and reinforce their guard.
Yeah, that's what I
Or-
meant.
We give them some snacks and say run and hope vampires
No.
don't get them. Okay.
No.
You clearly haven't recently
Like-
watched the movie Saving Private Ryan, which has a
Let me-
plot point similar to that.
If we just send them out without any form of destination or protection from a lord, they will just get murdered. So
I
if we
do
make
think we're
them
going to need to escort
work.
them, but I also have a secondary plan that I think will make Strahd pretty happy. But I'm going to need...
Dom's
To-
just
I'm gonna need a
start
whole
following
day
them
to
around
do
going,
it.
Or we could kill them.
I mean, I guess.
Thank you, Vax.
What did Vex do?
Gifted
Vex
5
for the
subs.
5 gift subs.
Oh, I wasn't watching. Thank you, Vex.
I just
Um,
think if we can avoid killing
I'll
them,
do something too, guys.
You know what they say, 2 alive birds in the hand is worth more than dead in the bush.
Hydrate, please.
so
If I
Does-
buy a hydrate or dehydrate round, does that affect the chat?
Yeah.
Can I make
Chat,
yes?
if players buy it, you have to.
You
yeah.
Drink up, chat.
just for that, Mike, drink.
I also think, and then Ranagar looks over at Eros and goes, "How high could you jump?"
I have no idea.
Cool. You want to try something funny?
All right.
So my thought was we put Dom up somewhere high, right? And they're like pew pew arrows, and then the bad guys are like, oh no, there's an archer, and then I think I'm gonna make arrows really big, and then they jump out, and they're like, oh no, a giant satyr, and then you and me, Karis, we land, wings are furled, and we're like, rah! And they're like, oh no, a bloody dragon and a dragon knight, and it's a rule of 3s, you see? It's 1,
could
2.
we-
I guess we could involve Alf here. What do you want to do?
I mean, I could like run out and be like, oh no, there's a dragon up there. It ate everybody. And then y'all could do your thing and pretend to eat me.
Ooh, I like that. I could indeed pretend to eat you. Wait,
took
do I have a
that
spell that
as well.
would facilitate that?
Oh, I
As
can
a
play
case-
dead.
In case we do have to run like really fast, I do have a smoke bomb as well. Just
I
I'm
do
just saying-
not have a spell that could
last ditch.
facilitate that.
Everything.
Why
goes
would we
wrong.
need to run away?
can't-
It's like 9 people, and we just killed like this ridiculous. You give me an hour to nap, we got 2 more dragons, baby.
I'm tired. As
You're-
fuck.
Are we tired?
I
I'm
mean,
out
we
of
can take.
rage
We're gonna
rest.
take a short. We're gonna take a short rest.
Oh.
I don't get rages
fine,
back on
you're
a
good.
short rest.
I'm fine.
so- Oh, I can
I'm
also
saying
look. I can
is-
also look like a
We're also
human.
probably not gonna have to fight them. I'm assuming they're not
yeah.
gonna be idiots about this.
I-
And if they
I
do, I'll breathe fire on all of them.
I
I'm
could,
just
I could
saying.
also look like a human again to make it more convincing. I could do like the whole like dude in distress
So you
thing.
not run out and be like, "Oh no, help! It's a bloody dragon!" Or that, like the way
Yeah.
you talk.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do a voice. Hang on. Oh no, help! Is it? No, never mind. I'm not doing a voice.
No, not that. Do that voice again.
Why don't
No,
you?
you had it in 1. Don't you talk yourself out of that voice? That was gold. Sorry, Karis. I'll keep talking over you. You go on.
Why don't you look like one of the bandits that we just killed? Run out. You do that. We land behind them. Then Eros and Dom are in front of them. That way we have them cornered. We tell them to drop their arms and then escort them to Keswick and tell them they are now serving Keswick.
I like that idea. However, I also think I should stay here for another day. I think while you guys are taking him there, I'll stay here, and I'm gonna fix all the plants.
We could just, like, have them help you.
Oh no, it's a magic spell. I don't need 9 random guys.
Do you
Very well.
want me to stay at least? Because
If one of you wants to stay, that's fine. I can fly us both back.
Yeah, I'll stay because food. I can make sure you're eating and shit.
I'm gonna
while
make
you're-
sure that I can give Strahd a boon. It's like 2 years or something. I gotta read the spell. I mean,
Yeah,
I gotta
it's
gotta
enriched
commune with
vampire
my
or whatever.
god,
Yeah.
or however the fuck druids work.
So
sweet.
we'll scare them, and then you all pretend to murder me in my human form, right?
Wow, you
Right?
really want that part to happen? All right. Well,
Look,
I'm
I took
not gonna stop you.
I took that acting class. You know, I just really want to like get that hammered in there. That add it to my resume.
I like that each time you're like, no, but guys, seriously. But then I violently die.
Alfir,
I die.
she's very much. She's
Up
very
here
much
is like, yeah, I love this. I love this.
She's
But
very much.
could I die?
She's
Oh,
very
yeah,
much
try-
like I
yeah,
want
I can
unimportant
try.
part of this plan.
Try and shoot you with my bow.
Yeah, wait, was that sarcasm? I'd rather not actually get shot. I've seen how good your aim is.
That means
Yeah,
they
it-
wouldn't hit anything vital.
Or
On
I can
purpose? Well, an accident.
Stab.
They might hit it on
Like-
purpose.
How about I aim for between your legs, like just by your feet? And
I wasn't sure where that was going when you said between my legs. Not gonna lie, I got a little
and
nervous.
You can play it up however you want.
What if I just like eat him?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I could like whip him into the woods. You probably won't die.
No, I'm good. Well, I might need to heal up a little bit. I don't know. Did that jelly into? No, I'm good. On a scale.
Are you hurt?
On a scale of 55 to 0, I'm at
I healed
42.
everyone.
I'm fine. I guess you
Yeah,
did.
everyone
Okay,
got
cool.
healed by the healing dragon? The noms?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
dragon
yeah,
walked
yeah,
around
yeah,
to each of you and just like put his mouth. I like to think when we're out of combat, you just have to stay in his mouth for a while.
Do I have a dragon hickey now?
I just sort of suck on you until you're healed.
Phrasing.
Okay then.
I just like a dog
Like
kind of
when you have a
gnawing on a
puppy, yeah.
bone, or like
Or-
like a dog like gumming his favorite like plush toy where he doesn't want to hurt it, but he's just like.
We're so
If
close
you
to
have
the
a-
hype train.
When you
I don't
have
know
a
what trainer
puppy, it just encourages people to give you more shit. So yeah, like I don't have to die. Like I just thought we were trying to scare him, really hammering it home. But afterwards,
No,
I'll
I like
stay
that
with you.
idea. I think
I'll-
I agree with Alfia. He should die in this city scenario.
And
Yeah.
and
I
then
think-
and then afterwards, I'll stay and make sure like you have food and shit while you do your planty thing, because I'm not much for going on a walk back up where those really sad looking old dudes were. You know, they were kind of like, here's a hotel or whatever.
I mean, to help with the whole like pretend dying, like I can just like stab you with my lance. That way I can aim where not like there's nothing vital.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Shank me. I'll put holds up silver frying pan. I'll put
Alright.
this under my shirt so you stab the frying pan.
I thought we were
Alright.
gonna do
Well,
like a
look at
sleight
me.
of hand, and Sir Karis was like, "What if I just stabbed you somewhere non-vital?"
Alright, so you're getting stabbed, shot, and eaten.
Yeah, we're
In
full
what
sending.
order?
Do you want to punch me while
Oh,
we're
I
at
didn't
it?
realize you were into that.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh!
Dom's thing.
Sir Karis, can't you cast light?
Yeah, I'll do that to like make it.
Oh yeah, make it real
Flashy.
flashy.
Bet that's a plan. Hands it. No, that's weird. Yeah, good.
Hands
plan.
in. Ranagar, hearing you say that, puts his hand up. His little hand up.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Go team.
You all
on
have to come way down.
yeah. Go team on 3. One.
Is it just me and Alfir?
Currently, yes.
Ranagar like looks expectantly at Karis.
The arrow that,
Karis is
that
like-
Dom has, Dom's just gonna put it in instead
I
of
don't think
his hand.
Karis would have to bend down. I think you could
No.
just like reach your giant bugbear arm down
I
there.
love that Dom
Yeah.
instead of putting a hand in, just put like a knife, or not a knife, an arrow in, just like.
Arrow.
One,
Arrows
2.
just-
And we all look at
go.
arrows.
Oh.
Are you gonna get in on this?
2 hands in, just like this is what's supposed to happen. Yeah.
No, you're supposed to. You know what? Boundaries. I understand. Go team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go team.
Ranagar!
Go team.
Yes.
Break. Good job.
Whoa!
Do we need to just
Woo.
like? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I just took psychic damage.
We tried. Oh, Ranagar. Oh, do I need to get this locket like?
I mean, you
Identified?
can spend your short rest and attune with it. That doesn't stop you from taking a short rest. But if you want to tune with it, you can find out what it does.
Oh
that
no,
way.
I was gonna give it to Karis.
Okay.
I
Karis.
found this. I think it gives health because it says health in primordial. But since it's primordial, it could very well mean steals health. So I don't know if you wanted to attune this.
Mm,
Although if he
I'm-
attunes with it, he'll know what it does,
You'll
right?
know what it does immediately.
Well,
if it's a cursed
could
item,
it
you
be-
won't be able to unattune it though.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing with
I
cursed
was
items.
wondering how
is you
curse
can't
works.
unattune them. The
It
moment
was
you
on
attune
the
them, you know what they do.
vampire, so I'm kind of assuming that the vampire was using it. It was in his ashes.
I think the vampire was a she.
I will
Yeah,
just I'll hold on to this and see if we can get it identified before I don't want to risk getting cursed.
It's your funeral.
Well, I mean, it's
I could bring it
Uh,
back. I've got this 1 diamond.
that's if like a curse of like death.
Speaking of, I realized that if you can cast the spell, you don't need to identify scrolls if you know how to cast the spell.
Oh.
So Karis,
Okay,
you'll know
what's
what
this?
it is. I didn't pick the spell yet, but it's gonna be a paladin or a cleric spell. Oh
Okay.
boy, the stream is. Hold on, I am lagging. It is not the stream. Well, it is a stream because it's me. I'm lagging, so everything's lagging. Give it a hot minute here, friends.
All the leaves are brown.
I don't.
Do we? Or is anyone else showing what they found, or was it just Ranagar?
I didn't find anything.
Ranagar like makes it apparent to the group
Already
that he
felt
found
up
it.
Dom's deck, remember?
The
Oh yeah,
stream-
and the deck.
Hold on, the stream just changed its tab to a tab I don't have the ability to
It's
click.
on the ending tab.
Yeah,
It
it's
is on
coming
the
back.
ending. Oh no.
I tab back in. It's just
Yeah,
doing
we're
things
back.
without me. I have a ghost.
All the leaves are brown.
Sorry.
So
Would it
so-
help if I gifted subs? Mike.
break the stream. I turned off alert box, so you can't break the stream. So yeah, the ending stream. So I have to scroll all the way down in order to click it. So I can't have clicked it accidentally. It's all the way down there. All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So
Just gonna roll a d.
Karis is gonna be like, I found about 156 gold, some silver, this weird potion. I found another diamond, but I'm gonna hold on to this because I'll be able to use this as well as a backup. And a scroll.
Did we have gold from before? I have no gold.
No, you guys. Karis had the only gold you'd gotten.
Okay.
The spell is Crusader's Mantle.
All right. Do I know that spell?
I mean, you could. I don't know if you know it right now.
Am I able to read scrolls in my dragon form?
Yeah. In Blue Dragon, you would be able to cast any scroll that a wizard could cast.
How does scrolls normally work? Do you have to know that spell
You
to
have
cast
to
it?
be able to cast it. Yeah. You don't have to know it. You just have to be able to cast it. I mean, in the case of druids, it's the same thing. But in the case of other classes that don't work the same way, that don't have access to all the spells.
That's a really awesome spell, actually. This is a.
What about the green dragon? Can he cast scrolls?
Druids could cast druid spells the same way you can.
Cool.
Um, so, plan. Short rest.
Oh,
Short rest. Then I
And
fake
then
my
Tater?
death.
Then I fake.
Ranagar.
Dom's
Ranagar.
gonna be up on the roof, and if anybody gives a signal, Dom will shoot.
Ranagar, not finding this place very comfortable, curls up and takes a nap on Karis.
Just like on Karis'
Like-
lap.
Like no, like
Yeah.
wedged into the. I imagine he's found like a comfortable spot on his
Yeah.
shoulder pauldrons that he just sort of wedges himself into.
I'll
Okay.
set up a little bit of tea and a tiny, not enough campfire that there's a shit ton of smoke, but just enough to heat the tea to put it back out.
'Kay.
I guess Dom will just vibe with the party because Dom doesn't
give
get short
Dom-
rest.
And
And like before everyone does that, he'll give everyone 31 gold.
Oh hell yeah!
Awesome.
I have 41 gold now.
I have 31
Oh, because of all the
gold now.
silver. I was like, wait, hold on, what? And I'm like, no, that fits.
Well,
I have
well it's like
36 gold.
156 divided by 5 is
Oh, okay.
30,
That's not including the silver.
31 point. Yeah, that's not including the silver because I was gonna divvy up the silver separately because easier.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, why did I do this? Well, how much was it? 31.
31 gold.
31.
And then that leaves like 80 silver, 82 silver.
Each.
Well, no, that's
Oh, left.
left. So that's 16 silver, and he'll keep the remaining just because it's easier to hold on to it that way.
How many? How much?
16 silver for each person.
You cut
Wait,
out. My bad.
Say that one more time.
16 silver.
Okay, I couldn't tell if you said 60 or 16, so.
Alrighty, yeah. Mike's pointed out that you've done it words. You are successfully the hug bear as people now curl up and snuggle into you and sleep.
Basically, yes, he is.
Mhm.
Okay, so Kara's the hug bear.
Well, it's got to be the safest place.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
Just a
can't think of a
mobile
safer.
fortress.
Yeah, I can't think of a safer place than being on Karis' shoulder.
Yeah.
Like Ranagar is almost being on dragon form. Ranagar is almost as safe, except there's the small chance that you hit an anti-magic field or something, and Ranagar stops being a dragon. It's like a very tiny chance, and I'm like, eh.
It's still a chance.
So
Because like
So we'd have
Ranagar's-
our short rest wouldn't even take us to when they'd get there. So I guess
No.
we get ready and would Dom be able to see them?
from the roof, if Dom could get up to the roof, probably.
Yeah, I'm not on the roof yet. I was vibing with the group.
Yeah, it's not like a well. This isn't like the castle that was designed to be defended, but I mean, you can see them approaching up the road for a ways before they'll disappear behind the hill. Like you'll see them kind of on the flat, and then once they get to the hill, they'll disappear for a bit as they are among the vineyard. But you'd have a
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good idea. You'd be able to watch them until they got close.
What form do I want to be?
Dom,
Anything
what
you
is
guys
your
want to
preferred
prepare right
inside?
before you do the thing?
um
Alfir, actually, this is an important question. How so for this, how are you disguising yourself? What do you want to look like?
I'm going to look like one of the guards, but very, very beat up.
Okay. All right.
So what can we can do just light activity during a short rest, right?
Yeah, you can read, you can
Talk.
chill. You just have to like chill out. It's basically
Uh,
stopping and taking a breather, taking your boots off, powdering them, etc.
Take off. my
Aaron's just
heels.
gonna vibe like Aaron's just gonna like perch on the edge of the well like cross-legged and then just play their pan flute.
Alfir just passes them cookies randomly.
Alfir, your supply of cookies is dangerously low.
I switched to brownies.
Supply of
Cookies.
everything is dangerously low.
Oh no, my fantasy unlimited supply is low. I'm gonna need to get some more money. if I'm gonna
When
restart
when
this.
Ranagar sees them, when we can see them go under the hill, we'd have what, under an hour.
Yeah, about an hour. Once they reach.
When
the
that
forest.
happens, he's gonna cast enlarge on Eros,
'Kay.
and then
How long did large reduce last?
I think is it not an hour?
it's
It might be way
It might
less.
be a minute. It's a minute or an hour, but I think it's a minute.
A minute or an hour.
Oh, it is only a
That's
minute. Oh
D&D.
no.
It's a minute, an hour, 8 hours, or for fucking ever. Like those.
Oh,
are
this won't work. This won't be as funny as I'd thought. I don't think we're gonna.
Well,
be
you
able to
can
get the
do it like
timing.
right as you land.
I guess I'd have to be green then. I was gonna do a bronze in case I had to turn back time.
To the good old days.
You know what? If you have a funny idea, I'll give it to you. Here's
I
the
can
deal.
keep-
If you fuck this up and it breaks out into combat, Eros will lose it. But I'll let you do it early because you want to do something funny.
Yeah.
that
So
fair?
giant arrows.
Giant Eros lasts longer than a minute, but if you guys fuck up your rolls and this turns into a battle, Eros will lose it immediately. Cool?
I'd like to say my deception
That's
is
fine.
shit.
Cool.
So that'll be fun.
Oh. Why? Wait, what? I thought you were decent at this. Your idea is to rely on shitty rolls?
Yes.
So
I'm good at persuasion, but not
It might be
deception.
persuasion. We'll see how it goes. It'll probably be
Okay.
deception now. Or performance.
as
If
soon
you
as
word it right.
Karis?
Well, it's
Exactly.
not really a deception if we really shoot him.
Thanks.
or really stab him.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I was gonna say, as soon as they land, I'm gonna use the stand your ground channel divinity.
Okay. I have that ready. I know what it looks like, and I'm really excited.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, if you word it like we were attacked, if you say that
Yeah,
we were attacked by a large creature,
Okay,
Exactly.
there's
Yeah.
no, so I'm very, like, if you are lying or omitting, if you are doing anything that involves not telling the truth, it's deception. Otherwise,
Yeah, I know. I
but
have a way.
it could
I
be
have a
argued
way.
here,
I have a
because
way.
you are disguising yourself, it could be performance.
I have a way.
With
My
advantage,
performance
because
is
you've got other
shit
people
too.
helping you, especially if you actually get shot.
That's fair. I'm hoping to make it persuasion or performance because I'm good at persuasion and I'm okay at performance.
All
I'm
right,
great at
so
intimidation.
you guys are setting up for this plan. Eros, you're huge, or large. You're big. You're big Eros.
large.
Large Eros.
So I guess you. Oh, how? So I guess I'll turn into a. Ooh, I guess this matters.
This is a large fanged satyr. Great.
What should I? What?
Are you a
what
vampire
color should
satyr?
I be?
No.
Bronze would
Not
be
yet.
good.
Bronze. Constipated Patrick Stewart. It is. He turns into a bronze, flies Dom up to the roof. You stay here, and then he flies down and he's like, "Get into the woods, giant satyr."
Giant
To the
satyr
woods?
shell, in
the
fact.
woods are far away.
Well, aren't
They
like
can hide in the vineyard, like among the vines.
anywhere where they are they not woods anywhere around? I
No,
figured this was
no.
like a clearing of.
Before you
No,
ditch
it's a
Dom
hill
on the
that's
roof,
cleared.
before you ditch Dom on the roof, can we agree on like a hand signal that
I'll
You give a
scream. I'll
hand
scream.
signal?
Oh shit! It didn't work, and then you shoot him.
Oh wait, a hand signal for when it becomes combat.
no for when to shoot at Alfir,
How about
Oh
how about when I cast my
and
stand
then
your
a different
ground?
one
Like
for combat, obviously.
no, we're gonna land on it. I'm gonna land on Alfir. So
Okay.
So
I-
when he lands, shoot off.
I think Alfir. We'll let Alfir run out, yell something, then you shoot him, and then I'll land
shoot-
on him.
I won't shoot him. I'll shoot at him. So that he
Arrow.
can
No,
have
shoot
an
him.
intensive to run, but
we got cheesecake. Shoot me.
Ar-
No, just
Arrows
shoot
in
him.
the vineyard.
Just shoot
He'll
him?
be
Fuck
fine.
it.
He's a barbarian. Rage when you get out there.
I
Guys,
can't.
we
I'm
only
out
have
of
so much
rage.
time.
And
I'm
just
out
you're
of
gonna
rage.
take it.
Yo,
I'll
Yeah,
heal you.
I'll just take it.
Eros is like screaming,
Okay.
not screaming.
As
but, like,
he's
we only have
running,
so
I'll
much time.
shoot
to
at
fuck
him. I'll miss on purpose. I don't want to actually hurt you. You're decent to me, I guess.
I will say, Dom, it would look weird if you missed. It's less intimidating if you miss, and you're aware of that because you've scared people before.
because if you miss,
I think some
Karis
jet is coming
probably-
into
Yeah,
Dom right now because Dom is like, I don't want to shoot him.
You're right. I'll shoot him.
She's getting shot. That's just they're getting
Hell
shot. That's
yeah.
just the way it's
So
going.
she's just got to be out of sight, run out, yell something, get shot. I'll land on him, Eros needs to be behind them so you can jump out and cut off their escape.
It's alright, you'll know what's happening, so I won't get any sneak attack.
And you are, so
I'm casting stand your ground.
you
Which
have advantage on your
is
strength
Eros
check.
is
So
gonna
you
try
should.
to like wide
I
burst sneak
can't
around
breathe.
already
I'm
as
Eros,
this
stealth
conversation's
check.
happening. Awesome.
There
Like
will be no
wide
raging
ass
happening.
burst. Oh, don't fuck.
And then I guess I'll hide. Where do I hide? I guess out of sight behind the building.
We've got cheesecake. Shoot me. Yeah, I stand by that.
15.
15?
I'll fucking shoot you. I'll shoot
Okay.
you. I'm fine.
Wide berth around, ignoring the whole ass conversation that these fuckers are having and just going.
That's so
I'm
many
gonna-
of these
Oh my
characters
God.
just ignoring the party.
I'm gonna
I know
Are
my
you-
job, I'm going.
I'm gonna tell Ranagar like if they happen to spot Eros, we'll just land behind them.
Ranagar's like, oh, I'm just gonna breathe acid on them.
Is it,
I'm
can
assuming
still-
they're not acid proof.
is it acid?
You can still intimidate
I
it.
thought you said
Bronze, I
ass.
think. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna breathe ass on them, is literally what I thought you said.
I guess, yeah, I
Breathe
mean,
ass.
they actually breathe sand. I need to go in and edit that breath attack.
I don't like sand.
It's not
cool.
acid. What is it?
So
Irritating.
bronze dragons,
It's
because I
everywhere.
stole it right
Not
out
like
of
you.
WoW. They breathe. They have a sand breath.
Oh,
I'm actually
does
gonna
that-
change that.
how does that work?
Uh,
It's like a sand blaster.
yeah, it's like a wave of sand. I guess it'll deal. Oh god, I don't even know what kind of damage.
Bludgeon-
Chafe
bludgeoning?
damage.
And then it'll.
No, bludgeoning.
We'll discuss it
Bludgeoning
if it
would be
comes up.
terrible.
We'll discuss if it comes up.
That would be a negative.
You know what, we'll
Bludgeoning
make
is
it-
much
we'll make
worse
it
than like fire
Or
or an
force.
element.
Maybe it'll be force.
I guess force is good.
I
Yeah.
stand by chafe.
Because they're
damage.
basically just hitting them with time. It's time magic. It's what it is.
Oh, I thought it was like a sand blaster, like so much sand
Oh,
that it
they
just
spray
erodes them.
sand everywhere, but like, yeah, it's actually no, it's not erosion. It's just magic. Regardless. All right, is everyone? So Alfir, you're gonna be the one.
I'll
running
just
up to
make
this
them age.
Karis, you're with Ranagar. Dom's on the roof. I need stealth check from Dom as well. Ranagar, where are you?
I guess I'm gonna hide behind the building. I don't know what the map looks like, so I don't.
It's the
I don't
same
really
building you were on. Behind the building
80
works. You can like basically be on the side where you guys are now, and they wouldn't be able to see where they're approaching from. They're approaching from
Cool.
the other side of the
26?
building. Pardon?
26.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I like how.
I don't know why I asked. You're a level 5 rogue. Do you have expertise yet?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I,
Oh
I
hell yeah.
I have a plus 11 to stealth.
Oh, beautiful. I love rogues. I love bards more, but I love rogues. Expertise is a great rule. More classes need it. Ranagar, Karis, you're in position. Alfir.
So I
Uh,
disguised myself as a beat up version of one of the guards.
Okay.
And when the people get close, she's gonna run out, stepping lightly to make sure that the weight matches the size. Like
Okay.
she's doing her best. She's like, "You're gonna want to turn back. There's a fucking big thing, and it ate the boss, and I don't know what's happening."
Okay. Make a deception check.
Fuck me. All right, let's. Do I get
Technically, those
advantage
are
because
all
they're about
true
to-
things.
Yeah, those were all true.
Yeah, but this is all a lie because you are disguised as something else. You are pretending to be a person you are not. You are pretending to be one of the guards. Therefore, you are lying. Everything you say is a fucking lie. Make a deception check.
16.
All right. So they
Shoot
kind of
me to give
freeze.
me
They're kind of looking at
advantage.
you. They're looking around. They've got their
I'll shoot
weapons
him.
ready, and they actually were. As you saw them approach, they had their weapons ready. I believe
gonna
next
shoot
is
Alfir.
Dom shooting Alfir.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Alfir.
All right,
I'm gonna
roll to
the-
hit.
17 plus 8.
My AC's 15. That it's.
Ah,
As
just
they
stabs into your back,
as
Alfir.
she as
Roll damage.
as he fires, Ranagar
Roll
goes in.
damage?
Yeah,
Roll
you
damage.
shot me.
Cool, that was a 1. So
Okay,
six.
thank goodness. So
Six.
what?
Okay, and then
Six,
Ranagar
okay.
takes flight. So as Alfir, as this
And-
arrow hits you in the back, and you, what do you do as the arrow hits you? Just as Ranagar's.
Fall.
Okay,
Just
and you
flat
fall.
on my face.
Ranagar
I just
leaps into
full
the
send
sky. Comes
Uh,
soaring
I-
forward.
Where's the sun?
It would be behind you right now.
I would like to silhouette myself in the sun.
Okay.
I would like to roar, and then I would like to land on Alfir,
All right.
wings
Then
outstretched.
intimidation?
Yeah.
Yes,
make
intimidation,
with
please.
Can I
advantage.
give them advantage by screaming? Like,
Ranagar
I
has
are-
advantage
Can I
on
have double
intimidation and
advantage?
innately.
Can I have
So,
double advantage? 'Cause I'm
I'll
screaming
give
with
you a
the
+5 on top of your +11 or whatever it is, because you have
I
expertise.
have
in
+9,
situations.
so it'll give me +14. And I rolled a 19 on the dice.
As he's
So that'll
As
be a
he's doing
33,
this.
please.
This is when Karis will cast Stand Your Ground and then say, "Drop your weapons."
So as you land, this dragon roars out from the sun, lands. Roll me a, I guess, sleight of hand, Ranagar, to not crush Alfir when you land.
Nope.
Roll me. Fuck it. How far? How high did you?
I'm
have to
not
fly?
slamming to the ground. I'm just coming in for a landing. A little,
Oh, it'll look
maybe,
real
you know what, 10 feet.
All right, roll me a d6 of damage for Alfir as you land on
That's a
Alfir.
3.
All right, so Alfir, you
Alfir's
take
that
3
kid
more
that
points.
really wants to be
Slam!
accepted, so they're being the first one to like jump off the roof into the pool or something.
And they miss and break a leg because that's.
I'm not,
that's always
I'm not deceiving them. I fucking
Slam.
How much damage was
and-
it?
3.
3. As you
Okay.
land, so slams. Alfir actually gets compressed into the. You absorb a lot of the impact yourself, Ranagar, but it's still Alfir still gets crushed in the mud a little bit or in the sand. In the dirt. There's just- And then as you do, Karis raises his lance, and this wave of energy comes off, and it covers you. You guys have like basically this kind of like wave of silver, like this like slight faint glow, but it's like an aura as it just kind of like fades down from your chest into the rest of your body. It affects Alfir too, but they can't see it because they're too busy looking at the dragon with the bugbear on their back. Because they're all just like, make a deception check.
No, that was actual. There's a dragon
Oh,
standing on me.
actual
There's nothing
game.
fake there.
Fair enough. So you can see them. They're like stepping back.
He's like,
As they start stepping back, Eros is gonna step out behind them and just with the biggest, happiest grin on this man's face, he's just gonna say, "I will enjoy ripping you limb from limb."
and
Is it a deception or a persuasion check? Are you lying? Would you actually
That is
enjoy?
intimidation.
Right. Roll that with advantage. With plus, I don't fucking +5. You can have the whole world, guys.
I got shot for this. It better work.
I was so ready for Ranagar to roll a nat 1, like double 1 on advantage, and they just start shooting you.
That's a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's an 18. Don't know.
You can see them. They're like circling up. They're like back to back.
they don't immediately drop their weapons.
No one's actually
Karis
told them
will.
to, and I think they're just scared.
Well, that's what
Karis
that's what I
Karis
said.
did-
Like,
Karis
I,
literally
yeah, I
yelled,
did.
"Drop your
Oh,
weapons."
did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I missed that. As Arrows, they kind of like look back to thinking about running. As Arrows steps out, cracking his knuckles, they're all just like, they'll just drop them. One of the crossbows actually goes off as it hits the ground. Goes, Ping! Just sails off into the vineyard.
He just shoots Alfir again.
They all just like are very, very uncomfy.
Your new master is going to be Strahd. You will go to Keswick, and you will reinforce their guard, or die.
I think we're gonna escort them.
Yes.
Ranagar leans over like, we're gonna escort them though.
Yes, it's like we will take you.
You can see one of them. Like there's a big one that was kind of like in the middle of the circle. Like he's a good like I don't know, like 6 inches taller than the others. And he like dropped like a scimitar and he kind of steps in and is like, "Oh, very well then. One paying boss over another is the same thing. Just don't let him eat us."
Mm,
Oh,
you.
I get. Oh my God, we forgot. We forgot to plan for this far. How are we gonna get Alfir out of the ground? They gotta go.
They
Oh,
already
like,
dropped their weapons.
yeah,
Well, yeah, but like, you can't just be like, all right, this was all a ruse.
no, we're gonna round them up and like cuff them somehow. Like we'll like their hands at least, and be like,
Escort them quickly.
I just have this
please.
image of like this worked and you guys are just like freezing. Like he like wait, it worked. What do we?
Karis
That's
he's
right.
done this before. He's a knight. He's had to take
Sure.
prisoners
So
before.
what's he doing?
Ranagar kind of like
I'm trying,
leans
but, like-
down so Karis can get off.
Yeah, yeah. So he's gonna slide down.
Althor, as they
and-
shift their weight, you can feel like they put a lot of pressure on that one foot. They're trying not to crush you, but it still hurts. It's not doing damage. It's just your face is actually like getting like you're like having to like kind of like turn your head sideways.
Oh,
head sideways, and you
Ranagar,
can breathe dirt.
can I pick him up
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
with my mouth?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna pick him up in my mouth and just fly out of sight, like it's my kill.
Just eat him on the roof with me. I guess,
You watch
I guess
the-
I can't sell that, but
You could yell that if you want. You could just be like, "Hey, save me some." I see you. You fire an arrow.
sure, yeah. Save me some.
You can see them.
Yeah,
They're just
we'll
like,
just-
Ow, the pain.
"Oh, this is the most fucked up shit that I was not prepared for."
So I just fly him
very,
off.
So if
He's
we're in
very
agreement,
hungry.
we don't want to fight the dragon. I assume we'll need our weapons to protect Krezik. Just fine.
We
Everyone is paying and providing room and board, which I'm sure Krezik is very nice. Is it acceptable?
we will escort you and
Fair.
handle your weapons on the way there.
Okay.
And once you are there, and we get you settled, you may have your weapons back.
Okay. Very well.
We need to restrain you all, or will you cooperate?
Oh, dragon. I'm not sure who scares me more, the dragon or the archer on the roof that wants to share.
I put him down like just out of reach, and then roar again.
Eros is just gonna shrug and just go, "You are what you eat."
You hear one of the there's a couple of them that like have like tattoos and look a little different from the others. They look more druidic. And one of them very quietly is like, "I fucking hate it here."
No. All right.
Has the spell faded? Is Eros going back to
Oh
normal?
yeah, immediately like shortly afterwards, ours is just Foop!
Eros is gonna walk over to one that's close to him and just like look up and down for a second. Hand?
You can't see on camera because the
And Eros is gonna take the hand in one hand, reach into his back with the other, pull out a paintbrush, and just write, "You did great" on his hand, and then back away.
roll me a
We're not-
performance check.
We're gonna,
Okay.
we're gonna unintimidate these fucking.
I'll
Where
get
is
the
my
ghetto out of my ass.
That's a nat 20 for a 26.
It is perfect. It is
Yes.
each letter. It almost looks like it was typed, if that was possible. As they're just like they like hold their arm out and they're scared. They're just like they just sit there and let it dry. They're like,
You did great.
uh-huh. You
Eros
can hear
will
again,
walk
like,
away.
I fucking hate Barovia so much.
All right.
I don't know. I kind of like it
Uh,
here.
Eros, gather their weapons, and we will escort you to Keswick shortly. Come with us.
Okay.
Eros will gather the weapons as told.
All right. So it should be noted, you will not be able to make it to Krezik by nightfall.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do?
Oh, you
uh,
should. I guess I guess you have to just.
What I'm probably gonna is it's a long journey to Keswick, and we don't want to be traveling when it gets dark. So we are going to lock you in one of the rooms. We will, of course, provide you enough food and water, and we will leave in the morning. If there is any sort of trouble, the dragon is very hungry.
That is very fair, I think.
And do not worry, we will not go back on our word. We will be treated fairly, and we will ensure that Strahd does not kill you upon arrival. We so you have nothing to fear as long as you cooperate.
Strahd is hardly the scariest thing in Krezik, but very well.
Who's the scariest?
You're not. Are you there? Oh, I guess you would be. You're still collecting. You're collecting the weapons.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you just
Yeah.
left.
Well,
Just
he
fucked
does that
off
a lot.
somewhere. No.
Eros does just
Not
sort of
this
fuck
time.
off. Like, don't look at me like
Yeah.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
This happens all the time.
That's
know,
Eros' whole move.
It's true. He does just yeet.
I'm done here.
I have done what I came to do. That is it. Eros is Nanny
Eros
McPhee.
just skips through all the cutscenes faster than the rest of us.
Eros is fucking Nanny McPhee. Eros
Oh,
comes like,
God.
alright, I came what I did to do, you will never see me again.
You'll
Bye.
never see me again.
That would be the good Duke. He's an interesting character. But if I'm about to work for him, I don't intend on slandering him.
The good dude.
Krezik works for Strahd, right?
Krezik is run by House Morveau. So
Yeah.
sure. Technically, yes.
Yeah. So like essentially,
wait,
Karis
would
is
this be a
fulfilling his
favor
duty.
for Strahd, or is this like helping a different house?
I mean,
Strahd sent us here, so like that's the reason why he's saying like Strahd sent us here to kill you. So we're gonna let Strahd know not to kill you, and we're gonna station you at Krezik to help House Mervo. Because they've been like understaffed there. And like Sir Karis is kind of like, oh hey, I'm partly fulfilling my duty to Mervo because he kind of swore an oath to them.
Oh, was the Morveau the house with the friendly people that we met?
yeah, that's that's.
Oh, okay.
That's
Cool.
That's,
I
Never
thought
mind.
it was like the
9'6"
weird town we
vampire
stopped
mommy.
at.
Giant
Yeah.
vampire mommy?
Yeah, that's Vampire Mommy.
Done.
Is that the Duke?
Vampire.
No.
No,
That's someone
Duke
else.
was.
No,
She
Duke-
mentioned
Duke
that
is the
her
werewolf.
son was at Krezik.
Son is the Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
Cool. So
Don't
we're
worry.
staying the night?
He sounds
Here.
gross.
It's rude. He's a dwarf.
Ranagar, upon hiding,
Sounds gross. That is not race specific. That is, he sounds gross.
All right. So anyway, you lock up your prisoners.
Ranagar hides Alfie and is like, you can't be seen by them.
Well, they're locked up now.
I'm disguised. I can just claim that I was on the roof and I helped eat me.
Yeah, actually,
No,
you
you're-
would just.
You're
turn back.
dead. You're dead, dummy.
I dropped my disguise to go back.
Oh,
to being
right,
8
right,
foot tall.
Alrighty.
And then Ranagar goes, oh yeah, I forgot.
All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do while you spend the night? You lock them up. That's not a problem. I mean,
I
I would say like Karis would probably try to do any sort of like fortifications to see like just in case anything comes while we're
Alright.
staying there.
I will come back to you then. Dom, what are you doing?
That was a face.
Are you muted? Is Dom muted?
No,
Is
they're very
muted.
Hi,
quiet.
word speaking.
Oh, there we go.
Very
quiet.
No, you're speaking. Words is not speaking. It's your turn to talk now.
you
Ha!
take constructive criticism.
Me?
Yeah.
No idea.
No, not if it's about
No,
that
I'm
joke.
kidding.
You just gonna take your long rest, Dom?
I guess, yeah.
'Kay.
Probably gonna pull out his book and start sketching some faces.
Okay.
Are we? Ranagar is gonna ask Karis or try to do a watch schedule with Karis.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times could somebody get up during a long rest and have it still be a long rest?
You get 2 hours of minimum experience. So basically once.
Hydrate.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that?
Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'm dihydrating.
Thanks, Nez.
in the 8 hours for the long rest, you can be awake for 2 of them doing minimal activity like keeping watch, reading a book, etc.
Hmm. Ranagar is going to take his watch on the roof. Or, like, stay up there. He's just going to stay up there and take his long rest up there.
There's not going to be anywhere that's convenient. It's like a slanted roof. Like there's not going to be anywhere convenient to sleep.
I'm 2 feet tall. I'll curl up somewhere.
Okay.
I mean, can I not do that? I figured he's just a tiny little guy.
No, that's funny. I just like the image of you just like curled up on the roof.
And then whenever it's my turn to watch, I'm just gonna fly.
Okay.
I think Karis will stay in the office that they breached, and like kind of use that as like his resting point so he can look out.
Okay.
And then whenever he's on his actual watch, he'll probably like do a light patrol.
Okay. What is the watch order?
Dom, are you involved?
Eros?
Dom can take
is-
a watch.
What was that, Vex?
No, I was gonna say Eros is either going to take first or last watch, given where they are probably going to be sleeping.
I'll take first. I'll take first, but
I'll
Well,
take
he don't-
second.
before I do, I would like to raid their kitchen. That's all.
Most of the food.
Well, don't fuck it up too much, because we're supposed to.
That's right. It's gone rotten.
Yeah,
Fuck, never
it's
mind.
been more than like a couple of days. It's been like a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I need ingredients for cookies. Oh well.
There's probably sugar and flour.
Hell
Not
yeah.
bad.
I'll snatch that, and then I'll take my watch. So I'll go first.
All right. I will have you watch a perception roll, please.
Hell yeah. Haha, 11.
Okay. It's a cold night. The mists descend quite far and are actually like right along the rooftops, making visibility limited, but not impossible. The rest of you, sleeping in not beds, find it very chilly, especially Radagar on the roof. But they're used to it. They've slept in worse conditions. Who is second watch? Dom, I believe. Where is Dom sleeping? There's a bunch of beds. There's a place where people.
Oh,
live.
Allfear goes to bed. Like Allfear finds a bed and is like, "Fuck yes." After
Yeah.
Finds one of the beds
Dom-
that didn't have someone die in it.
Dom will
Yes.
go to bed.
All right, Dom, make a perception roll for me, please.
I'd like to imagine a dragon wouldn't find a bed comfortable. He's like, I sleep on gold.
Depends on the kind of dragon you are, but yeah, fair. 17. Okay, so you do your. Who is third, Ranagar or Sakaris?
I think I will go third.
Okay, you only need 4. You need 8 hours, so.
I guess I'll do the middle, whatever the middle-ish bit is, because I
That'd be
can
third.
fly. I'll do third.
I mean, we
Alright.
could just both do third.
I guess we could.
All right.
I'll be on the ground, you be in the air.
I need someone to climb up and wake up Ranagar. Someone make an athletics or acrobatics check, please.
I'm
Yeah.
Please roll a nat 1 and fall and wake everyone up, just because it's
Dom
funny.
will do that.
Yeah,
because
Dom's the one that's on last watch, so.
Okay,
Dom's on the
Dom.
Dom's on the watch before, so acrobatics.
Yep.
You've been rolling nice for me. Let's see. 15.
Okay, you're fine. You clamber up there, wake up Ranagar. Ranagar and Sakaris, make perception rolls, please. Ranagar with advantage, because elevation. Wait, do you have dark vision?
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Kobolds
They
and
have
bugbears
120 feet of
both
dark
should.
vision.
I do. Does a dragon?
It transfers over.
Oh, then yeah. That's gonna be a 18.
22.
Alrighty. Alright, so you guys don't see anything. However, Eros.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't
You
like the way you said
Oh.
that.
Eros, as you sleep, it feels as though your spirit is pulled from your body. You fly up, above the Rhinery, and away, westwards, following on the road until it reaches a massive hill that looks to be covered in thorny vines. You land at the base of the hill, and as you take a step forward, the vines part for you. Entering, you walk up the hill. You can see there's a forest of giant mushrooms all around the base of the hill, And up top, you can see this massive collection of spider webs. Like just a massive spider's nest. And at the top of the hill
Ugh,
is a tree.
sorry. Oh, I hate it. Anyway, continue.
It's a tree that from the branches, it looks like a dead tree. It's mostly gray, but from the branches, the brambles that make up this viney dome that cover this hill. As you approach, there's a figure as you reach the top that looks to have grown as if growing out of the tree. They're kind of propped up on almost a crutch-looking thing to keep them upright. They kind of push themselves up on it, and you can see curly hair, horns, a very familiar face. They lock eyes with you and whisper, "Please come." Before smoke billows from their mouth, it coalesces into a winged, four-legged creature that stares down at you, then spits a wave of fire and heat, shocking you awake. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Taking forever to roll. There you go. 12.
Take 18 points of psychic damage and do not benefit from a long rest.
Oh.
Fucking hell!
As you sit upright, part of your face actually, like your whole body feels hot, like boiling hot, and you can feel like blood trickling down from your nose again. I love this spell.
Is this a character thing, or is she just getting fucked by somebody?
Yes.
Both?
All the leaves are brown.
What time is it?
This would
Arrows
be morning. You're awake now.
Okay. Yeah.
But you
Eros
feel
is gonna-
awful. Your whole body aches. You haven't benefited from a long rest. You are not. So the key rating is that you do not benefit from a long rest, but that doesn't mean that you get exhaustion. So you're fine.
Mhm.
You stave off exhaustion because you still took a long rest, but you don't get any benefits. You don't get full health. You don't get anything back. Don't push that button. Everybody else may push the long rest button.
I just like that Eros went to sleep with everything full, like completely fine, including health, and then they got hurt from their fucking long rest.
With the
I'm just
long rest.
messing with my spell list.
'Kay.
And then I'll do it.
I'm guessing, are we all awake now, or is this?
Yeah.
Eros'
Everyone can start.
watch?
Everyone can start waking up now. Eros didn't have to take a watch.
Okay.
2, 3. I guess Eros would have had to take a watch. So you would have been
Eros
actually.
would've
You would have been woken up by one of these two, who would see
Yeah.
this. Who woke up Eros?
I guess
Where is
it-
Eros
Eros.
sleeping, by the way, Eros?
Eros would have kicked around or asked someone to find a room on the second floor that didn't have bodies in it, or which the bodies could have been removed. And
That's
then
all of them except the one that the bigger one that you guys locked the prisoners in.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then just one of them upstairs.
Yeah, Paris would probably wake Eros up because he's the one.
So, Karis,
walking.
as you approach, Eros sits upright, and you can actually feel like a wave of heat coming off of them. And they've got like this long droplet of blood from their nostril down their face.
Eros.
They like startle when you call their name, like full on sit up, like back.
It's okay. It's just me. Are you okay?
They give, like,
I
an
assume that's a very smart question.
It's not the first time. It's...
He's gonna like slowly approach and kind of like gently put his hand on the back of Eros's like shoulder, and he'll lay on hands to like soothe Eros, and give you back the 16 that you just lost. 18. Can you tell me about it?
There. I was me. I came out of my own body. And I went to this hill and there were these brambles like all around, but they let me through. Mushrooms, a dead tree, and there was someone attached to the tree. Someone. Do I know who it was, or did I just
Do you have a
recognize?
guess?
Like, so it could be one of like 6 people,
Ah,
which is sort of the problem.
fair enough. It is. I am trying, of course, because I didn't write down the name. It's your brother, the one that you're really close to, not the one who was like a little bit troubled, but like the other brother.
The other one. Okay. Yeah. The good one. Well, my good one. It's I don't remember my own family's names.
Oh,
I
good.
really
I'm not alone.
should have had
It's been
that.
so long since we looked at it that I was just like, it's this brother, the good one.
I
And just left
I
him.
have like a bulleted like here's where who this is. Here it is. It's 6 pages and I have to like keep down to the bottom. But no, there was I've had a dream like this before. Different, same. He's like discombobulated. He is not used to being in emotional distress at this point, and he's just.
It's okay. If it's too hard, we don't have to talk about that right now.
It's... No, but what you saw. It.
And he's just gonna hug Eros.
Eros will like stop for a second. It's like, I did not expect this from this man, and then hug back for a bit. No, it was Cicero. Cicero is my brother. Well, was my brother. He called out to me, told me to come closer, and he was in my other dream as well, told me to find out what happened, but he's dead. Along with everyone else. And then he opened his mouth, and there was smoke, and there was fire, and there was a dragon. And it was just like the other one. The village got burned. There was no one left. There was nothing left. I don't even know what happened to them. I don't know why it happened. I don't know who they were.
It's okay. You can find out. Obviously, these dreams, they have some sort of meaning. Have you had them before being here?
No, never. I've never even. After the first few years, I never even tried to figure out what happened. There was no point. I was home. And then there was fire, and there was screaming, and then I woke up out of the Feywild with someone. But everything was different. I couldn't remember some of my own family's faces. I couldn't remember what happened. And he told me ignorance is bliss. basically that I shouldn't know, and I don't even know if it was a he, if it was a she, if it was... I don't... This has never happened in hundreds of years.
It seems that this place is having some form of effect on all of us. And we are still trying to discover things. And if you wish, maybe we can try to discern the meaning of these dreams. Maybe stop them or figure out what happened. It's on your time. Know what dreams like those can do.
Bad dream buddies, eh?
He just kind of like it squeezes a little bit. And it's like, why we're friends. We have so much in common.
Right. Because our ideals are very similar. And he'll actually laugh a bit and like completely wipe the blood from his face and just it's my watch.
Do you feel up to it? I can take it for you if you need.
I don't feel like going back to sleep.
I understand. I'll be in the office if you need anything.
Thank you. And he will get up and sort of brush himself off, just like, I'm alright, and like back to his usual disposition and head on out.
Alright, Karis. The way they described the situation, specifically, and the dragon, harkens you back to the memory you had. And you suddenly are very aware that in that memory, you were a dragon. Surrounded by smoke and fire. And you're also fairly confident that the other creature that landed in front of you, I don't know if you remember, you went to, the memory went to blast a silhouette that was kind of stumbling out of the smoke, and another creature landed in front of it. And you are very confident that that was also a dragon, now that you've been around them enough. And after Eros mentioned the dragon in their dreams.
He is going to pontificate over this information.
Alrighty. Eros, if you could make just a casual perception check for me, please.
Sure.
You see, trauma.
Trauma
Wow.
everywhere.
I also can't remember if it was Cicero or Nicolaus that he got along with. I have to actually go back. I think it was Cicero. That's a 6.
You don't see trauma. It just happens.
No, Eros
You don't
sees trauma. That's the problem. Eros is very distracted as they're on their watch. And all of the bad guys escape. No, I'm just kidding. They're way too afraid of the dragon. But your watch passes without any issue. Although you're a little lost in thought. And your ears are ringing. And your head hurts. And you end up fighting 2 different nosebleeds later on. But the rest of the party awakens. To what amounts for a beautiful day in Barovia. The sun is bright, diffused through the thick wall of mists, but it's the brightest you've ever seen it, Eros, which is a problem because it hurts. It hurts. The light hurts. It's certainly not bright enough to hurt a vampire. Let's not pretend here. But it's the brightest you've seen it. It's pretty close to a nice day, and you can hear birds chirping and singing as they kind of gather around the vineyard. Dom?
Dom's gonna start the day by pulling a card from the tarot deck.
Ah!
I was so excited. I was so excited.
Oh.
All right.
Take any of the bad ones out.
No, this
No,
is
the
tarot.
tarot
It's not
deck,
a
not
deck of
the
things.
not the deck of many things.
Oh my god, please, just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
No, wait till we're at least not
It was
level
so-
5.
It was so funny when I gave it to them. They pulled a card immediately. I'm like, yeah, you know what it does? They're like, cool, I pull a card. I was like, oh, good, yes. This deck has been tested one time in another campaign that transpired in this world, but none of the events will impact this, other than I've talked about them. Alrighty, a card from the
Also,
tarot deck.
Cicero. Cicero was the right one.
You
I
got
guessed
it.
correctly.
He had it coming. Anyways.
Ooh. It's so you pull a card that has a skull in a jar, and it is the artifact. And you get a sensation that there's not just one, but there's many artifacts that will prove instrumental in the story that you're on. Perhaps one for each of you. And that you already have, the party as a collective already has them in their possession. And I think I need you to shake your head because I think you froze. Nope, you're good. All right. You were just holding very still.
Very attentive.
And you already have one of them in your possession, and it would
Just one of them?
behoove you. Yes, you only have one of the artifacts in your possession. It would behoove you to find the other 4 if you intend on seeing the story end in a manner that is in your that is to your benefit as opposed to your detriment.
Cool.
Okay. Welcome back, Dom. I'm glad you're here. We were talking about that. I'm like, did you guys forget? It's like, no, Dom has it. I was like, oh, thank God. Okay.
Do you tell us about the deck, or are you doing it in secret?
I'll probably tell you guys. Just
Do you explain it all?
what, the tarot deck?
No, the artifact special
Yeah, the
one
tarot
of
deck card
them.
you just pulled.
Oh. Yeah, I'll mention that. to you guys.
Ranagar's
We
like-
already have one artifact and
Oh,
there
I-
is 4 more.
I think, and he pulls out the little coin, and he's like, I got given this by a god the other night. I think I tell Eros. Anyway, you think
Also,
it's this?
This thing's like 2 inches. It would look huge in your hand. It would be like...
No, I definitely think it's the silver frying pan, 100%.
Okay, well, I guess I'll put this intensely magical artifact I've had to attune with away.
I mean,
was a joke.
That was definitely probably it.
Yeah, it's got the 5 dragons on it, and it lets me do a different thing each day. I've just been rolling a dice to see what it would do.
what do you want to do today, by the way?
Oh, today he does have a plan, so he's gonna take the naturey one.
Yes, Sarah?
Yezera, yes.
I wonder where that name's from.
Original concept, do not steal.
Do you guys like it? There was like this like golden stag in the middle of the night, and it run off into the woods, and then it got its leg trapped in a bear trap, which I thought was odd because it kind of seemed like a godly figure. And it's like you couldn't see a bear trap, so it was like, oh no, my foot's stuck, and I pulled it out, and then it made this out of its horn magic, I guess.
Who's proficient in religion other than Karis? I assume you're proficient in religion as a cleric paladin. I hope. Karis, please tell me I'm not wrong. I'd be very upset.
My brain, wait, religion's something you can be proficient in?
Yes.
Right. Never clicked
I
that
have
box.
a -2.
Not useful.
Plus 4, but I'm
Actually-
proficient.
You would recognize this only because of where you're from. As would this one. And I mean, I don't actually know where they are. I realize I'm pointing, like on the stream, I'm pointing at a random thing. But Jay's below me on Discord. So actually, everyone would be aware of this. Druids get tested. Usually in order to become a druid, before you become a druid, although Ranagar's apparently done it in the reversed order, you are visited by the god of sea creatures, Radathil, or sorry, land creatures, and then you have to do 2 tests later on, where one you do for Seshalis, the air creature, and one for Araway, the air creature. Sorry, sea and air. Seshalis is sea. So, Ranagar's probably not crazy in saying that this was a god. Like, that happens. Gods are around. This isn't a world where the gods are distant. They show up. They're not really... There's very limited interactions they're allowed to do with mortals, because of how the rules are written. But they can and do show up.
Look at you go.
I like how casually Ranagar's like, yeah, I had a conversation with a god.
And yes, I am proficient in religion. In fact, I was double checking, and I went to check on my cleric thing, and I actually forgot to select the second proficiency. So, yes, which would be religion. Yes.
By the way, for the Baxter's deck of many things that I have, I would remove both the the 2 that I can take out.
Angel and
Reaper.
Yes.
Angel and Reaper.
Okay. Do you wanna pull a card?
Oh, I wish you wouldn't.
Why don't we?
Thing is I'm in front of the party when I do this.
Yeah.
Why don't we
I'm kind of like looking
wait
at their reactions.
till we get home somewhere safer, and not have 9 people that we have to escort somewhere?
Do you think maybe we should try to find more of the Power Ranger items before we go and do something like pull a deck card from the fuck up the campaign deck?
Oh no, okay, I'll say this now. None of the cards will fuck up the campaign. I've specifically changed it to stop like fucking shit like that. I hate that. That's why I hate that card. The original deck.
Do you think maybe we should let the people locked in a room upstairs out of the room and get them where they're going before we start magic zippity zap?
Do it, Dom. Do it. Pull a card.
Yeah.
No more
I will say, Arrows is nowhere
Baxter
near
wants this
y'all.
so bad.
Like, Arrows is
Because
nowhere
I
near y'all.
really
He
want
is
to just
down.
because of Andrew.
Fair. That's fucking valid. So fucking valid.
Oh, I love it. I just love giving it to a party, just being like, all right, have fun. And Patrick, you're not allowed to say anything, because Patrick has seen the deck. Patrick knows the secrets.
I only remember some of them, and I only remember the bad ones. I remember one good one, and honestly, I don't want this party to get it. Not right now. Because I just remember it has something to do with wish. I don't want to know what any of you would wish for.
What do you guys want to do with your day? Escort?
I say we escort.
Oh, and it should be noted
those-
that you guys notice that Arrows looks like shit. Like, Arrows looks exhausted, bags under the eyes.
Arrows walked past all of you in the morning, went directly to the well, laid on the side of it, and has his head like half submerged in it. Just fucking out of it.
Why don't
Ranagar is gonna cast his dragon berries for the day and give everybody one, and then he's gonna come over and give 2 to Eros.
But
That's a face. That is the face of, I don't know if I want to fucking do this, but I want to fucking do this. I know that face.
Are you?
Do I have a deck of cards on me? This is really important. I actually
No,
will leave that.
Dom's-
I'm gonna draw a card.
Dom's probably gonna walk over to Arrows and be like, "You okay? We could always make this water a pretty color."
You do have a barrel full of dye.
I also have other dye. I have smaller vials of dye.
Druid Geek says that the stream is frozen.
Oh yeah, it
Audio's
is.
good though.
Oh,
Gosh,
what
we're
the
just-
hell?
Oh no, Alfir is moving.
What's
I am
interesting
the
is that
legend.
I
I
have
am
everything
the
open.
only one who can survive.
It's so
Now
weird
you're
that
frozen
only
too.
your no, in mine it's just him.
Oh no, they can move. Yep, you're
Catch
right.
'em,
She
catch
can.
'em.
Oh,
Gotta
now
pick
Vex
'em up.
is back.
Gotta
Yeah, I just gotta
catch 'em
toggle them.
all. Okay. Hey, it's just the 2 chaotic ones. What's up?
I think Ranagar is pretty chaotic.
That's
Just
fair.
wondering.
What are you
That's fair,
talking
Rhaegar,
about?
Rhaegar has come up with enough plans that like there's
Sorry about that, everybody. I don't. That's interesting because I have the Discord open. So what happens is if I actually hit the minimize button, it'll freeze the stream. I have to leave them unminimized.
Yes.
But the Discord's open. So Streamlabs is just doing whatever it wants tonight. It's just like, break all the rules.
Everybody's working
turning off
for
performance
the
mode.
weekend.
I don't think coming up with plans means you're not chaotic.
That's fair. I guess
Yeah.
my party, the way they're organized, is the serious ones come up with plans, and the ones that are chaotic, just like, yo, we're gonna walk into this room and just blow shit up.
Yeah,
That sounds like chaos.
You're an organized chaotic.
Yeah, that's I have my plans when I'm a player, but I'm also like my character's chaotic as hell. Some of my plans are like, awful. So what do you
All
guys
of
doing
ours,
today?
all these plans have been
So
pretty
what do you
nutty.
say, Arrows? A little bit of fun?
Arrows,
Funny how
as
Dom saying this too.
Arrows, as Dom is speaking, so just gonna like look over as Ellen is like, you don't normally suggest things to me.
Sorry.
No, this is very good. This is very, very good. And then Eros is gonna like sit up, hair like dripping wet, reach down into their bag, pull out a little vial, and then think, what's your favorite color?
Is it black?
Top
I bet
three?
your favorite color's black.
Pick a color?
Red.
Cool.
Well,
Eros is gonna
color me
reach down.
surprised.
It was my first thought, and then my brain was like, wait, blood. I was like, no.
Eros is gonna reach
red.
down, pull up one. It's more of like borderline pink. It's like a pastel red that's really just almost pink. I'm gonna hand it to Dom. There you go.
Am I supposed to do this?
Unstop it and dump.
Sure.
So as the pastelly reddy pinky color hits the water, it's almost instant. Like it just goes broop through the water immediately, and you get a very quick sense of how deep this well is, or of how this. I guess it's really a hole. It's not really a well, but it's a well. So whatever. As you can see, like the color change before it disappears into blackness outside of dark vision range. They've been filling this for a while. Someone's been casting create water, basically on cooldown every day.
Is this? I guess this is a question I can ask later. I've prepared quite a few ridiculous spells for today.
Okay.
But is this water the water for the whole field, or the whole winery?
Yeah, probably, almost certainly.
Cool.
Like there'd be no reason to have this much water unless it was an irrigation system too.
Ranagar looks at Eros and says, "You know, I'm gonna be spending the day with the plants. I'll do my best. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I think I could make their wine a funny color. It'd be really good wine, but it's gonna be the wrong color."
I love you all very dearly.
For like a year.
That actually kind of,
Oh.
brings up a good point. Eros, why don't you stay with Renegar, help him, and Alfir and I and Dom can take the prisoners. Keswick. It'd probably be a little bit better just on intimidation if Alfir does come with me because, just the size. You don't really have to talk, Alfir. Probably best if you don't talk. Hand out. Or, like, hand out cookies.
Alfir looks like excited that you're like, don't talk. Like, oh.
Just like,
Honestly, you must be the
Either-
least intimidating person I've ever met, and I don't mean that as an insult.
yeah, I like you.
Like the
but don't
opposite of
talk.
intimidating.
All they're gonna see is my
Don't
bow,
talk to the
which you
prisoners.
know.
So,
Alright,
like,
are you sure I
if you
can
can do
walk
that.
up to him and be like, boy, if you step out of line, I'll fucking break your spleen. Like I can be scary if I try.
No,
but-
don't.
Oh god, I
don't-
wish you wouldn't.
Don't, just be the silent
adorable.
intimidator. Like
Alright.
the less
Yeah,
the less
be
they know
stoic.
about you,
Just 8 feet of silence.
Yeah.
8 feet of silence with bright purple fur. Sure, that'll
Horrifying.
I could teach
Horrifying.
you more about intimidation sometime.
Should I take the chef's hat? You know what? Let me just take this off, put it away.
No, honestly, you being an 8-foot-tall chef in heels is pretty fucking terrifying. It's the part where you open your mouth where it immediately goes away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He leads into Sir Karis, like hiding something from fucking arrows, like intentionally, like not well that he's hiding it, but just hiding it. He goes, opens a box of cigars. He goes, I normally light these up, but not a fan of flame, I noticed, so I try not to. Is it scarier with it or without? And it's like a fat one.
Yeah.
Weirdly scary.
Just smoke that while we're walking,
Got it.
and that's it. Don't talk.
So I
Just-
looked at
Talk
his
less.
hero forge, and I realized that I gave him
More.
a cigar, and I was like, why haven't I brought that up?
No.
Right. They're terrified of fire. That's the excuse I need. Cool.
All right.
So you can enjoy that while we walk. And Eros,
So-
you
You want
can
one?
take some extra rests and help Renigar.
All right. So, you guys take your prisoners and take the
Oh,
day trip to
before
Krezk.
before Alfir leaves, I do need a list of any plants that he might need.
Well, I can make salsa with tomatoes, and he just starts listing off all these like fruits and shit, and then he realizes, right, it needs to like be kept in a bag and preserved well. And so he then makes a list of things he can make while they're there, and then she makes a list of like things that she can carry with her for a little bit.
I
and then, like,
regret this.
and then a third list of like different types of tea leaves. And she's like, pick your favorite.
Okay, well, why don't you write that down?
No,
And,
they did. They wrote it all out and handed it to me.
All right, I guess I'll take that and be like, I'll see what I can do.
All right.
All right,
Right, no- no pressure at all.
don't
No-
talk anymore.
Nope. Okay.
So the party escorting the prisoners to Krezk.
Yeah, and I'm assuming between me and Alfir we can carry the weapons that
Oh
they
yeah,
were-
you guys are fine. You have a cart.
Yeah,
Nope, we
Did we
didn't
take-
bring
no,
the
we
dog.
didn't bring the
Oh
cart.
right, you flew here. Oh, you're
Yeah.
walking. Oh, that's miserable. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. It's heavy. It's a lot of fucking
Just-
weight.
It's between me and Alfir.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can carry
It's
double our size.
8 crossbows,
so-
guys. And all of
Yeah,
their
but-
ammo.
You know, we're
And
large.
all of
Give
the
all
and-
the
equipment you're
arrows
already
to Dom.
carrying. You
Dom
guys are
gets-
already
Dom
carrying a
gets-
lot.
Dom gets all of the arrows.
Yeah.
Dom is miserable the entire 8 hours.
No, like
It's like
we can help.
it's
carry the air.
160 crossbow bolts. I don't think you guys understand how much equipment they're carrying.
Yeah, like we can split the weight.
Sure,
between
that
could
doesn't make it not suck.
You could
Yeah.
summon Hee Haw. Not the cart, but Hee Haw.
Can we summon Hee Haw?
You have one of us has a summon mount.
one of you has a
Nakaris had
scroll
it,
of
and I
summon
think he
steed.
gave it to you.
Did he?
Yeah, I think you can just summon Hee Haw.
There for that.
Not
yeah.
Hee Haw, but a different one.
No, I
No,
think
if
at the
think
time
about it,
Andrew
yeah.
said
Oh,
it would be
it's
Hee
Hee Haw.
Haw.
I
It's
think
Hee
I
Haw.
jokingly
Oh,
said
yeah.
I said the donkey, and then Hee-Haw became
was
a
the f-
character, and now it's like, oh, this is a little powerful.
Yeah, I do have the Find Steed spell.
So summon Hee Haw.
Please do it.
You know what?
I didn't get a card from the deck of many things. I want this. I want something.
Yeah, fine. We will.
It's coming, Andrew.
First,
My God.
Karis will use this scroll to summon this armored war donkey.
Well,
you
you
cast
would he be in his armor, or would he have just been from
No,
the stable?
He'll have his armor for the purposes of this.
A
Yeah,
fully
because-
geared
As you
Hee-Haw.
cast it, a portal just opens beside you, and Hee-Haw just sort of
Ranagar
walks out of the
is
portal.
so excited and like runs up. He's like, "Hey, I missed you," and he gives him like a little hug.
Hee-Haw kind of like leans down as you get close, so you can hug him.
Is this in front of all of the other people?
Oh
As the
yeah, this is in front
prisoners?
of all of the prisoners.
Yeah.
Oh, well then,
But they don't know
Yeah,
Ranagar's a
fuck it.
kobold. It's fine. Fuck him.
yeah, fuck
Yeah.
it.
One of the prisoners
Um,
starts to say something, and Hee-Haw like leans up, goes over, and just snaps at him, just like. And the guy's like, "What the?"
Ranagar goes up to the guy and he goes, "Oh, I swear to God, if you say another word about hee-haw, I'll rip your throat out."
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yes, please.
All fear.
I
steps
rolled a
up.
20.
Never mind.
So the guy pees himself a little bit. like,
29.
like
Karis is
actually
just gonna
pees
say
himself.
this he's like I actually saw him rip a vampire's throat out with his teeth once, so it was actually I would not.
Ranagar, I'm assuming I've rolled high enough. Ranagar looks around at all of them and he's like, "This donkey is worth more than any of your lives. And if I don't get my donkey back at the end of this, I will come and find each and every one of you, and I will turn you into my new donkey."
Alrighty. So you have Hee-Haw to carry all the weight. So Dom is a lot less miserable than I expected Dom to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
you
could
guys
probably carry
load Hee-Haw.
some of it and Dom if I wanted to.
I don't. Not with varied encumbrance. Varied encumbrance makes you carry very little.
Ugh. Damn.
Yeah.
Dom's already.
Even though
I thought you
it is
said,
double
I thought
for
you
both
said
of
when
us.
you were
Yeah.
large, you didn't have variant.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
affect
you
large
told-
creatures, but
Isn't
they're
Alfear
for them.
large?
No, Alfear counts as large, which will still use the
Yeah.
regular. encumbrance.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
if you are actually a large creature, you will use regular encumbrance because a dragon who has 20 strength being able to carry like 250 pounds makes no fucking sense. Or a horse not being able to carry a war horse, not being strong enough to carry a man in full plate does not make sense. That's the
My
whole point of
strength
this
is
creature.
20. I got that.
Ah, never mind.
All
I tried
right,
after
so
that.
you guys head out.
Okay.
Eros and Ranagar, what are you guys doing?
Eros is
Alright.
gonna try to get Ranagar's help. Or actually, you know, I'm gonna do it like this. Eros is gonna walk over to Ranagar. With like their pack like halfway on the back. You had a good with magic, right?
Yeah, I'm about to do like an entire day's worth of magic.
Perfect. Would you mind helping me with something that could benefit us heavily in the long run?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. So
As long as I can still stay here for exactly 8 hours.
yes, yes, you can. So I can whip these up fairly easily. They basically only change water, though. Anything that already has a color or like a different consistency, and it gets muddled at best. I'm wondering if we can fuck around with it and make it work for like any liquidy type
Look around and
thing.
find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I don't know if I have anything prepared, but today.
Well, I just wanted to fuck around with the recipe and like a little bit of the magical stuff.
Oh wait, I have herbalism, so yeah, I could probably do an herbalism check.
Perfect.
I'm gonna do. I guess I'll try that. Do I do that, Andrew?
Yeah, do it.
Do I get my bonus from my fucking my magical soul? Does that count as like a naturey thing?
Does the Dragon Soul give you a benefit to it?
It gives me advantage
Sure.
on
Advantage on it.
nature
I
and
think we already
handling
have
animal.
Yeah, you can have advantage on this as well.
Whoosh! What do I add to this? I rolled a 17.
Just your proficiency.
That'll be a 20, a dirty 20.
Yeah. You managed to kind of dilute its essence, and you could, over the span of a time period, probably turn all of the vials so they could dye literally anything they touch.
All right, so
Ranagar,
I
do you
can't do
need
it
any-
right now, but I could turn all of these into. You can dye whatever.
can you teach me how to?
To do herbalism?
Well, I already know how to make the base recipe. How did you tweak it that I can get my hands on it?
Make an intelligence check, Ranagar.
Oh,
Is there like a
okay,
teaching
cool.
check?
Yeah, it's an intelligence check. Actually, make it a wisdom
Wouldn't
check.
it be wisdom?
Yeah, I was just
gonna
we
say.
had the same thought
I
process.
was like, I got a 14.
Eros, make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Teaching is wisdom.
Yeah,
Learning is
that-
intelligence.
That makes sense.
This is going to be a problem.
Don't forget your D4.
I'm gonna use that. It's not gonna help if I roll really fucking bad, which I might anyway, but you know.
I mean, hey chat, don't
Sam,
forget,
consider
we're
the
almost at
limit.
the end of the session, and If you've got points, this would be a funny thing to burn a reroll on.
Wait, I have a reroll. I have a fucking reroll.
Oh, that's great.
From last one that I haven't used.
That's really funny.
Oh, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. I'm using my reroll. Click that off. Please. Please.
Routine to hydrate.
Hydrate.
Please. 14 and then a d4. How do I roll?
Slash
Just-
roll a d4 in chat. That's one of the only weaknesses of Foundry. There's no button for it for some reason. I'm sure there's a mod that makes a button though, so I'll find that. That's the best part about Foundry. While Eros is rolling this is
17.
Ooh, 17.
17. You're really excited about it, and I kind of want to break your heart and just be like, nope, not good enough. But you do.
So mean.
Ranagar is able to show you, in the simplest terms possible, how they converted it. So you will now, instead of you, Ranagar, needing to spend 8 hours another day, you can spend the 8 hours doing that while Ranagar casts their spell.
Do you need me at all for anything?
Maybe. So here's. Well, how long is it gonna take them to get there?
It's gonna take them all day. It's gonna take a day there and a day back.
Oh, why are they? I don't want them to come
Why are
back
they
here.
coming back?
No,
Oh,
we were just gonna have.
I'm gonna
you
meet
guys
them
are
in present.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah.
I can fly.
All right, fair enough.
Don't have them walk back. That'd be so stupid.
I don't know. I figured you were gonna do
I'm
the
gonna
army way
stay.
of doing it
You
the
guys
dumbest-
come back. I would fly, but I'm
I thought you were
tired.
gonna do the dumbest army way, which was like, no, you walk back. Like,
Yeah, the dumbest army. You guys come back,
you
and
do
then
the
we'll
army
get.
way, the dumbest way.
Go
Then
get
we'll
the
fly back
car.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we'll fly back
That's
together.
what's so weird. That's what would happen. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. Do I? So are there animals around?
Yeah, there are birds. And, I mean, I'm sure there are beasts in the trees. You can't see them from here. There are birds. Lots of birds.
Cool. I'm gonna ritually cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and then I'd like to Snow White if I could, and just gather a menagerie.
All right. You have about 36 birds of different sizes, one raven included, that are just kind of chilling around you, just in a circle. They're just chirp, 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 chirp.
Any mammals? Any like deer or bunnies or stuffs?
Speak with Animals does not make you loud enough to reach miles away, so no, there are no.
All right. Hi there, friends. Oh wait, no, I speak to animals in my normal voice. Hello, hi, Ranagar. Somehow
Worse.
worse.
It's amazing.
Do you guys know any deer or mammals around here? Could you go get them?
Get you some deer. You want some deer?
Yeah,
There you go.
bring representatives. I'm here to solve problems. I'm going to try to help best I can.
Oh my God! Are you just having? Is this the Barovia?
I'm holding
What's the Barovia version of Ashura? Like.
I'm holding animal court.
Oh
It's
gosh.
like bring all the elders together and we'll talk about all their problems and we'll give them contracts and money.
I want to know if they have any. Yeah. I have
All right.
prepared so many specific spells today to just do this.
Oh
Oh,
god.
did I just turn off the stream by hitting my keyboard laughing? so
No!
much? Okay, I did not. We're fine. All right, so the birds, they take off. And the only thing left standing there is the raven that just chills there. It's just like staring at you. Just-
Ranagar is chatting with Eros. You seem like you didn't sleep.
Well, yes, but also no. Like I did, but I definitely didn't.
What happened?
Nightmare. Nightmare.
Oh,
Yeah,
have you been having these a lot? It seems like this kind of happens to you.
this is the second time. I never had nightmares before this, actually.
Before we died, or whatever
think.
this is.
Yeah, no, not really. Well, I mean, I did it first and sometimes after, but rarely.
What?
Rarely.
What do they have?
Well, these ones were of my old home
Oh,
in the Feywild.
well,
very
I've been
pretty.
there. I think.
You've what?
I imagine he's been there.
100%. Am I muted? Nope. Yep. You've been to the Feywild.
Oh, I have been there. It's beautiful.
That's right. Gorgeous. Very, very pretty. When have you been there?
I don't know. I just know I've been.
Right.
I'm slowly
No,
putting the
you've been-
pieces together, but I don't know if Ranagar is. God, I hope I'm not the shitty one. There are two options. I'm like, oh boy. It's gonna be a real twist from Andrew that I don't know anything about.
Cool. So,
Ranagar is just like, yeah, I've been there.
entirely unrelated topics.
Does
back
Ranagar
when-
notice that he's made a faux pas?
What's Ranagar's passive insight? Probably, yeah. Passive insight is good.
Ranagar's got he has a 17 passive insight.
Yeah, he can kind of. I mean, unless Eros is doing a good job of hiding it.
Eros is gonna try. Like, Eros is
Make
gonna
a
stumble for a
deception
second and then
roll
try.
or a persuasion. I'll let you choose. You're either lying or you're just no. It's deception. Make a deception roll.
It's deception. Or it's deception. Okay. 19.
Well, do you want to roll for it?
I guess so.
Okay.
I don't think I got it. No, I didn't.
Carrying on.
I got like a 16. So do I like vaguely know something's wrong, or just not at all?
Nope. You're just sort of carrying on. Like, yeah, I've been to the Feywild.
Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty.
You had a nightmare about the Feywilds?
Well, I used to live there. That's where I was born. So that's where I lived for 40-something years, actually. Entirely.
Maybe we crossed paths.
Maybe.
I'm sure you'd remember me. I was a dragon then. I don't remember what color, but I know I was a dragon. Do you have any recollection of a dragon?
That.
Oh.
I'm sure you'd remember
Last
me.
horse crosses the finish line.
What was that?
I just noticed Dom react to everything much later than everyone else caught on to what was going on.
Took me a while to process. to
Ah.
connect anything.
So, approximately 370 years ago, what were you doing?
Do I roll? I don't. Do I know?
About 370 years ago is when you would have been in your like running your own little nation phase.
Well, I was. What is it? Travast.
Yeah.
Well, I was helping the kobolds in Travast build a better society. That one of my image. That's not in the Feywilds, though, is it?
Nope. But it's very close to a portal to the Feywild.
Right. Okay. Right. You. Do you have many dragon friends?
Do I?
No. A lot of your
No.
friends, so when the dragons split in half, when Tiamat was driven crazy and half the dragons turned evil, most of your friends turned evil. You didn't have a lot of friends to begin with. Dragons don't really have friends with other dragons. They go when they're sent to do their thing, and then they...
Ranagar like kind of puts his little claws together, and he sort of starts like he doesn't really know what to do with his hands, and he kind of like looks down. He's like, "Well, if I'm being honest, the only dragons I ever got along with kind of started with Tiamat, so I stopped talking to them. I hope.
That's.
I guess he was back. I guess he just goes, well, he started with Tiamat. And then he just kind of stops talking, I guess.
Right.
So do I know if I did that?
No, because you don't really have good memories of your life as a dragon. You're not really sure who you were. You have kind of a vague idea, but it's very vague.
How do I feel about Tiamat?
She's kind of a bossy bitch.
Oh no, am I evil? Oh.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? Oh no, am I the baddie? Oh no. Does Eros say anything? I guess.
I am going to go to the other side of the vineyard for a while, for no reason in particular.
Oh. Okay.
You do well. Talk
Well-
to me if you need any.
Well, I'll be here, casting my spells, and
Yep.
then when I'm done, we'll fly back. So come find me, I guess.
Will do. And he is going to turn like a full 180 and just go, looking straight ahead.
Alrighty.
Ranagart looks to the Raven and he's like, "Oh, I think I said something wrong."
Caca!
You said it.
You have Speak with Animals cast, right?
Yeah.
It literally said caca. Like, in English. That's what it did.
You said it.
Which has its own very interesting connotation.
Eros is going to go to the exact opposite side of this fucking vineyard,
Okay.
like literally as far as possible, without actually getting off of the vineyard.
Okay.
And is then going to proceed to look around, like, how do I describe what I want? Is there any like indent in the earth, like anywhere that it's not just curved or flat?
Yeah.
Is there
yeah,
anywhere
it's
that
stepped and there's like mounds that the vineyards grow out of, so you could like lie between the mounds.
Perfect. That is where he's going. You can like settle down in there and like get all his stuff out and just, I can do this. I can focus on this. It's just fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong.
All right. So meanwhile, the rest of the party has a really fun trip. Actually, a couple of the bandits are hilarious. They're just a hoot, and they're just joking and having a good time because they're just comfortable with this change of plans. One of them actually jokingly says, like, "Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sure working for these guys could be any worse. I mean, they're not gonna eat us if we fail."
Yes.
So
Karis would be like, House Mervo has been very accommodating before, and he will send a letter to them to make sure that no harm comes to them, and that like all that stuff.
alrighty.
Multiple occasions, whenever a bandit makes a joke or something, Alfir goes to open her mouth and then immediately just goes and frowns and just keeps walking, very annoyed.
Dom's gonna like give Alfie like a little head nod and like a slight thumbs up.
There's no intimidation to Alfie right now. They're just like slouched, walking, frowning, cigar in their mouth, just fucking pissed.
I mean, Dom's just holding their bow. Just
All right. So,
that's enough.
Ranagar, a collection of mammals. Actually, there's a deer that comes, like an elk comes running up, not a buck, with like a rabbit and a badger on its back, as they have been summoned, and like the collection of birds show up again just to watch what's gonna happen. And the rabbit kind of goes, "Oh, I represent the rabbits of Barovia."
Lollipop field.
And the deer is just sort of like,
Did anybody else see Andrew die a little bit?
I've never roleplayed a rabbit this seriously before, and I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm just gonna
Is the
channel my
rabbit
inner
waiting for
watership
very
down.
I really enjoyed
We're
it just being
currently
like,
at
"All right."
war with some of the other rabbits. It's been awful. I don't know if you've read our book.
Watership down.
We are terrible and vicious to one another.
I'm telling you, my plan is to create Redwall within
Yeah.
Shadow Barovia.
Castle Ravenloft is
Tapestry.
House of the
Just wars
Barovia is
over
just a
fucking
prequel to Redwall.
tapestry.
It's just a prequel to Redwall.
gosh.
Wait till I get Awaken. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You guys have no idea. This is me with level 3 spells. All right, so I'm like, hi, Ranagar.
Greetings, friend.
Ranagar bows a
And
little.
it's the rabbit. The other two are pretty quiet. The buck's actually like, it is a pleasure. But the rabbit is the loud one. It's just very in your face.
I've summoned you here because I've got all day to cast some magic and do some good. I'm gonna make these crops in surrounding area really nice. I was wondering if I could do anything for any of you within reason.
I can't. It's been a long time since I brought a ship down. I can't remember what the other group of rabbits were called. I can't remember what their names were. They had a faction name, and I'm so sad that I can't remember it. This is the perfect time for this joke. Well, the badger's like, well, if we're being honest, we could do with a few less wolves. There are a lot of wolves, and I don't mean like, oh no, there's some like a lot of wolves. Like I think there's a wolf to every mammal that I know, or at least every prey species that I know. We could do with a few less wolves. There are a lot of, especially the dire wolves. They're not even natural. Some monster that the local monsters cooked up.
Huh.
It's not natural.
Dire wolves
Okay.
are weird.
Ranagar goes, oh, okay, well, I think I can do something about that. And he goes, is there anything else? How? Leave me a delegate somewhere nearby, and I'll let you know when the task is accomplished. Is there anything else you would need?
How far will this spell that will benefit these humans' grapes extend?
However I say, a half mile to a bunny.
Well, yeah, this is the buck. Well, if you
Half
could,
mile radius.
perhaps go down into the forest and cast the spell. That wouldn't hit the forest. That'd still just be the hill.
I was just surprised how big it was.
If you are able to perhaps come back and cast this again, although you can see a buck for the first time in your life trying to do math.
Actually,
I suppose it could.
what if I
it
do-
would actually reach the edge of the forest? Oh, you could do it centered so it would hit the vineyard and then the forest.
alternatively, would you allow me to do it as the nature dragon in 2 shifts? And then cover twice the distance.
Sure. For the purposes of this, sure. So you'd be
Cool,
able
cool,
to
cool, cool,
do
cool.
the entire vineyard in the hill and then go into the forest and cover another mile. This is very important.
I can do that too.
Alrighty. So, you do that.
Oh no, so I do that?
Yeah.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna cast Animal Messenger, and I want to ask one of the birds to go find me a werewolf.
Okay. Well, it'll be a minute, but I can do that. I can do that.
And then I want the message to be, this is Ranagar, friend of, what the fuck was that wolf's
Greyfang.
name? This is the
Oh, Greyfang.
message, by the way. Hey, this is Ranagar, friend of, what the fuck was that guy's name? Greyfang. I need a werewolf delegate. Follow this bird.
Okay. The bird. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. And whoop, takes off.
And then that's when Ranagar shifts into his nature dragon and starts enriching some crops, baby.
All right. So, at the end of the night, do you pick up arrows and go back to Krezik? Or are we calling the session with the party split?
Does the werewolf show up during that 8 hours?
It's going to take more time than that.
Oh, I don't know if the spell will last that long.
I think it has to go
Oh,
until
it can
it
go.
completes it.
Oh, I guess it can cover 50 miles.
Yeah, just more than enough.
It's 24 hours. Okay, no, never mind.
Okay.
I guess I will bring Eros back.
Eros, are you?
So it worked. Like I enriched the land and everything.
Yep.
Jay
Neato.
doesn't look alive.
No, Jay's
Yeah.
fading. Just fair.
Jay's
Yeah,
losing
so it worked. You watch as like you can see the grass grows greener. There's actually like extra grass growing, and the grapes are fat, like just massive.
What color?
juicy.
What color did they turn?
What's the funniest color for wine? What's like a color that wine just is not?
Yellow.
Orange.
Blue.
Orange.
Green.
They turn.
Actually,
orange.
blue would probably be the most unnatural one.
All right, they turn blue. They turn like blue, like blue.
It's also funny because vampires like drinking red.
Yeah.
All right. So Eros, Ranagar comes over to you, still a dragon, and goes, "All right." I don't know. What do you do? I don't know. I was gonna do your voice, then I'm like, "All right, it's not."
I guess I'd be the green. I don't think I've given the green a voice.
You should do something like subtle. Like this should be the one that's chill. Oh my god, just be a dude, like a fucking, just be a stupid
Yeah,
dude, bro.
so dude, you wanna like go fly or something?
Do probably sure, but stoner.
Hey. so, how do I do like a British stoner? Oh, oi, what's up, man? No, that is not it. Hello,
Let's go
I'm-
like fly and shit.
I'm a stone John Oliver. I
Oh, gosh.
thought we'd fly back.
Live.
If you're ready, I made everything nice.
It did actually. Everything looks gorgeous. The vines are thick and healthy.
As Ranagar's coming over, like Eros is putting stuff back in his pack, and as Eros is coming over, he's literally taking his package like between the two, like full on.
Like between me and
Like between Eros and Ranagar, Eros has like strategically placed his pack as though that's gonna do jack shit.
Ranagar is gonna become Ranagar again. Are you okay? You seem particularly terrified of me.
No. Scared of you. No, never. No. You're a friend.
Make a deception
You
roll.
would-
Make that insight check. Go. And if it's less than your passive, you can use your passive. It's the worst lying I've seen.
It's gonna be a 23.
Go ahead and make your bad deception. Nope.
18.
Eros is lying to you, Ranagar.
That is the first time Eros has lied to anyone in the party.
Yeah. And you know what? Your passive insight's high enough that you've noticed. Not only are they lying, you've never seen them lie before in your life.
Ranagar cocks his head. He goes, "You've never lied before."
And I'm not starting now?
You're really bad at this.
You'd be surprised.
I'm not. I can tell that you're lying. And it also doesn't seem to come naturally to you, so that implies that this is a bigger deal.
Ah. Right. That.
Is this something to do with the dream?
So, I may or may not have an inkling due to different dreams that a dragon destroyed my entire village.
Ranagar kind of like takes this information and then just goes, "Ow! Ow! Oh." Can you do like a memory check?
Make.
Try real hard, like
This
is
is
this?
Hogwarts.
If I could,
I don't know.
Ranagar reaches
Make it-
back to the 1990s and he goes, "Did I do that?"
Ooh. Some of the children
you
just did not catch it. Make an
Yeah.
intelligence
You-
saving throw.
Okay.
I will say something Eros would have added on to that. And this is the reason why they're scared of Vanegar. The only thing that I actually remember from that time is that, at least from what I've heard and the snippets I have, is they were either trapped, enslaved, or killed. And you seem to have done a bit of that.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
And Ranagar's like, oh,
What's-
well,
is that the
I
total
ran a
intelligence?
nation state. I don't know if I enslaved the kobolds. What was that?
What was the total? 19 plus?
19.
Oh, okay.
No, I rolled a plus
you-
4, so I rolled a 15. I rolled a total of 19.
You're really struggling to try and remember, but you're just kind of drawing a blank. You get flashes of the memories of like the palace and ruling and like some of this other stuff. And you do sort of vaguely remember going to other places. Maybe the Feywild during this time? You can't remember.
Ranagar is like, oh, I can't remember anything.
Me fucking neither.
I hope I didn't.
Me fucking too.
Gonna put a real damper on the mission.
Yeah. People change. People have this ability to change. Anyone can change. This is fact.
Ranagar, I don't know how long would it take for us to get back?
Probably the 2 hours.
2 full hours?
Yeah, you'll probably get there and not be able to. No, you flew here faster as a fairy dragon. You're fine. You got lots of time. You had enough time to fly here, flutter around, and fly back as a fairy dragon. So, or maybe you had to change back actually. Whatever.
Well, Ranagar's like, well, I can see you're uncomfortable. What if I brought? Do you want to fly back on like a giant eagle? I mean,
Ranagar?
it would still be my magic, but it would be like not me, the dragon. Or I could specifically not pick a red dragon because, that would be the one. Well, thinking now, I've turned into a red dragon and breathed fire on you an inappropriate number of times. And thinking back now, I can see how traumatizing that might be. So I'm gonna give a blanket apology there. Although, to be fair, you were dying.
I would also say I was also incredibly unaware that it was likely a dragon at fault at this time.
And to point out, you would have something called implied consent. So,
It's fine.
legally I'm covered.
Ranagar, believe it or not, scared shitless or otherwise, I do in fact trust you currently. I trust the current you, despite anything that may or may not have occurred. Innocent until proven guilty at this point.
It's with the theme of who I am. Although, not really, if you look at it upon closer inspection, not really. But in broad strokes, I've lost the metaphor here.
I'm okay with flying back with you.
Huzzah!
Good, because he lied about being able to turn into a giant eagle.
No, I wasn't going to turn into one. I was going to summon giant eagles that were going to pick her up
I see. All right,
and put her down. And then I was going to summon more giant eagles. And we were going to go leapfrog like that.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Oh no, I would have only been able to get him halfway there, because I guess the 3rd level spell. Does plant growth count as a spell slot if it's ritual?
No, not if it's ritual.
Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I haven't really cast any spells today. I've been doing all rituals. So I guess I'll be like, all right, well, let's get back then.
What color dragon do you turn into? I will say red and gold both breathe fire.
Gold breathes radiant.
Yeah, but it's fire. It's actually fire.
It's
Yes,
Jesus fire.
He turns into a blue dragon.
Okay.
Wait, no, I guess back to green because he's just been having that sort of day. So he's back to Stone John Oliver. Yeah, it's me, Stone John Oliver. What am I doing?
All right. So anyway, real quick, I'm just gonna summarize this. You guys get back. The rest of you get back to Krezek long before they do. Well, yeah, long before they do. They'd be a couple more hours. The guards bring you in. They take. All right. I need everyone's passive perception. Who's here?
Mine
yours is
is
good.
pretty ridiculous. Mine's 15.
Okay.
For
I'm gonna have you guys roll an
15.
active insight.
My
15
insight's
passive
in my
perception.
passive insight is 18.
Sorry,
Cut
that's what I
that
said, right?
one.
Insight, passive insight. All right, you're good then.
Passive.
I'll have the other two roll insight.
nat
Insight
one.
check?
Yeah, insight check.
Oh shit. 10.
All right. So, Karis, as you guys show up, the guards, you have the same very cold interaction. You kind of explain, we've just come from there, these are the prisoners. They let you in, and then a guard captain shows up, a different one from last time, and it's like, that's not the accent I wanted. I wanted that pitch, but not the weird...
Sound like a pirate.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I
Sound like a
just watched-
dwarf pirate.
Yeah, I just watched The Lost
Barbosa.
Kingdom on Netflix, which is great. by the way.
Barbosa.
Davy Jones is
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the accent. And basically, it's just like, oh, awesome, prisoners. Yeah, we'll put them to work right away. That's a great idea. And the way they say that just leaves you super uncomfortable. Like, there's no question, there's no nothing. Just the way that they're like, oh yeah, we've got a use for them. And that's it. That's the whole conversation. That's like they like bundle these guys up and start like taking them away.
He's gonna stop them and. What are you going to do with them?
We're going to put them to work, guarding the monastery. Until we know we can trust them.
The monastery.
Aye. It's the most defensible place here.
Where did we see the monastery?
Oh,
or-
yeah, fucking, there's a switchback trail, and the monastery's on top of the hill.
What is at the monastery?
What do you mean? It's a monastery. It's a holy place. Wait.
What
Guard
work
the
are they
priest,
gonna
must
be doing
It's like,
though?
why
now?
would they need to? Why would they need to be at the monastery?
That's like
Guard.
he wants
Because
to
we
know
don't
what.
trust them guarding the walls. We go to sleep, they slit a couple guards' throat, they open the door, their friends come in, and it's awful for everybody. We put them at the monastery.
Oh, their friends are
we can-
dead.
You've killed
Listen.
every von Karstein soldier from here to Castle von Karstein?
Fuck
course.
if I know,
They have,
but I
like,
can if you need us to.
Listen,
This
I'm
one
in.
fucking just shot him and shit.
listen. I gave them my word they would be safe. They gave us their word that they will not bring harm to you. They'll work for you. I will personally write House Morvo. They will send someone here to check on them.
Certainly. But, these
But if
prisoners belong to
they-
our Duke now. And you are strangers here. Friends, otherwise.
If there's any harm that's come to them,
Then you
I
can
will
bring
come
it up
back.
with the Duke.
I will bring it up with you.
Eh.
You are the one giving the assignment.
Very well. Now, I have work to do. And a whole troop of prisoners to escort. Are we done here? And they've brought like 12 guards.
Let's hope we are.
Very well. Let's go. And they sort of escort your prisoners away. And that is where we'll call it tonight.
Yay, we did it.
It was a heavy session. We're still not done the chapter yet, though.
Poor Jay falling asleep in the chair.
I'm so fucking
Jay-
out of it. I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Jay
I know
messaging
you.
me the whole time, like, let's just fall asleep on the call. I'm like,
I literally
"Yeah."
just went, yo, what if we just took a nap while they had their moment?
All right.
I don't want to be rude, but
You're good. All right, I get it. I've been there on the streams. All right, thank you everyone for joining us. We will be back next week to continue along this plot thread with much to do and much to learn and much learned.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the Baxter's deck of many things will be pulled. I don't know.
But until then, thank you everyone so much for tuning in. Tell your friends, do the thing, bring more people, because I think the plot is about to get
spicy.
real spicy. Like, real spicy. All right, love you all very much. I posted the schedule. Please come back tomorrow, 3 p.m. PST, for Club Class Tune-Up, where Basic Valkyrie is bringing Beastmaster into the workshop. Anyway, it's Last Claw in the Tavern of Tales. Everyone have a good night. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Love you guys. See you next time.